Hello, I guess. Hope everyone's doing alright. Welcome to another Mass Effect Andromeda stream. My name is Ash, and this is Saturday. Saturday stream, little bonus. Went out last night for a few drinks. So that's why we're here on Saturday instead. Did a little bit off stream as well. Mostly strike team, research, managing my resources, buying and selling the random crap. And I actually crafted a shotgun, a shorty. Only a level 4 one, but we'll probably craft more gear once we get the cryopod for the extra auxiliary slots. With this one, we have the projectile seeking bolts, get shields whenever the clip empties, which is quite often, and also increased our combo damage by +5 with the whilst we have this shotgun equipped. Also crafted a melee cryo gauntlet, which is actually pretty good. We'll be priming quite a lot of cryo targets with this just by punching them. And I opted to go with all radius for that. Pretty good. I don't have the Hornet equipped, but I didn't break it down because there'll be some certain boss fights that I'll want to. I'll want it for. Our carry weight isn't too bad. Let me see. I think I can only see my carry weight. Yeah. It's at 90%, so there's still a bit of work to do. I should probably put some more points into fitness, combat fitness, or maybe even the shotguns tree. Let me have a look. Where's my? When do I get my the earliest weight capacity? 4 on shotguns. I don't have access to combat fitness, so I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do 9 points. So level 4 shotguns, then combat fitness. Be the way to go. Oh well, what can you do? But I think I already got the weight capacity and biotics, didn't I? Yeah, weight capacity over there. So one over here. Recharge speed. So technically, yes and no, but I probably want biotic. I don't know. I mean, I got the fusion core mod, which is probably going to be best in slot for us for the entire game, where we get our recharge instantly on kills. Duration. We want containment. Combo damage against shields, knockback. And it says all, but I'm hoping that applies literally means applying to all and not just biotics. It doesn't really matter. Increase duration of biotic effect per 10%. Event horizon, yeah. Go with maxing out the radius of our biotics because I do want to use annihilation at some point. Get tech. Let's see, there must be a weight thing here, right? Oh, damage to shields and armor. And synthetic bonus. Buff. Force. I gotta pick between primary rate and weight capacity. Although this primary rate will only be good for stuff like cryo beam, the diving the dive bomb melee that I have, which is cryo, and the ammo, which I don't even know if I'll use that much. So, well, we still need to level up. We need to get there before we make that choice. So I've got plenty of time to figure it out. Who needs talking? Okay, Cara wanted me to talk to her, and so did Gil.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
You sure seem to simp over her.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
Is military strategy really what we need out here?
Someone has to protect the Nexus. Can't afford to turn away allies. When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
I suppose. All right, let's go for Gilliam.
Your ship's layout confuses me.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, medbay starboard.
Smart stuff up front, powers and back.
That helps. Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks. And Jal. That book hasn't even been written yet, has it? Exciting.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be.
I don't like either one of them responses.
She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure, sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Yes?
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail, and I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
Fucking just Ryder just dumping all that information right there, unprovoked. Maybe Ryder has the tism, I don't know.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
Cool, I wonder if we get to fit. Nope, we don't. Goddamn cut content, restarts and whatnot.
You studied with Moshae Sepha. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She is beloved. I love her.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
Well, enough about that. What's your story, Jal? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
I was born on Haval, our most ancient homeworld. We believe so, anyway.
Moved to Aya first chance you got?
I lived there because of the Vassal. It's a privilege to work on Aya, so we have a lottery to share it.
Aya reminds me of Earth, a little. I'll show you vids sometime.
Okay, we didn't really get any new information there.
Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
No, he's probably getting some pussy on Kadara.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshae, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. nor do my mother's.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
There's some. I wonder how old the Angara can live. I guess there's also reincarnation, so the memory thing might just be through bloodlines or something. I don't know.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
No Vetra. What? Looking at a picture frame. Or does Liam just sleep on the couch like a fucking bum? Vetra must be down here. Right now, what's it?
Your take on the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch?
Yeah.
He was
You
sleeping
lived
in
through
mine.
first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy, do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's had it out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Cash as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah, you want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost.
Forgot that detail. Guess it makes sense.
I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part.
My fucking
She
response was nothing like what I picked.
in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going, self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan Farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
I like how it's actually legitimate gameplay advice here.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the Ket. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire?
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance. Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
Do you think Kesh can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Not picking the other option. I've already got it. Ryder's already an insecure little bitch. You don't need to fucking bury him even further.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Nope, you got nothing new to say.
Probably have work to do. We can chat.
You know where to find me.
Well, no, I didn't, because I fucking had to look for you. Does Lexi have anything to say? Oh, she's upstairs, isn't she? Could respec and get rid of my tactical cloak point, but I don't fucking care. Archive it. Alright, so the question is, what do we do next? We could go to Vold, or maybe we should go Aya. Idea. Actually spoken to Suvi yet, have I? I don't care to. Let's keep going. Full of extra planets we can scan as well. Should we do that off stream? Yeah, there might be some random quest they'll give us. It happens when you scan planets sometimes. More importantly, there's XP behind it.
It was charted once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Fucking 19, wow. Oilers. Oh yeah, also someone did yesterday afternoon was wrote down stuff that I needed for crafting my various items. So I know what I'm safe to sell and what I'm safe to sell and safe to buy. At the point, I guess.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Milky Way research. I can actually go and grab the level 5 shy now, but oh well, wait, I'm not fucking. I don't think it's worth going out of my way to get that. I should have done this off stream, and I could have actually gotten the level 5 shorty. I was tempted to use the Asari sword because it has the iframes, or the Carthalon because it can heal you, but I opted for the Cryo Gauntlet because one, it's ultra rare, so it'll have more augmentation slots, and yeah, obviously with it being able to prime, it's actually quite handy to have.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
So my stomach is feeling a bit icky and got light headache. The alcohol last night, but I think overall I'm okay. Had worse hangovers. Oh, wow! There was actually no anomalies here to scan. Must be one of them like come back later systems where you have to scan the like a. I mean, there was a side quest where you're basically trying to track down a shuttle that's traveling from system to system.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly on sensors. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Ket ship. Ket mining vessel appears to have been torn apart. The inside, likely mechanical failure. The destruction seems recent. Can't mourn forever. Let's move on. And Vol, maybe I'll swing by Aya first. I think we do have a few like quests we can pick up.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors.
Just say it without you
Probe away.
hitting the scan.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
More Milky Way research. That's a shame.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
Just a storm. There's Aya there, or Vold, which we'll do later. I'm gonna go to Aya first. I think we can progress that now because we did Haval. If not, well, whatever.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
This fucking side. That's not Aya. No, it's down there. I thought EOS clears up after you do one planet. Ugh. Covering the past. Okay, I guess there's just one quest there so far.
Welcome back. On behalf of Governor Shai, I offer gratitude for the aid you've given our people. I am Enro Bosan, Assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Saval doesn't count.
Hello, Pathfinder. Did you make it to Havarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. I need to study this further to fully understand it. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
You got it.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
I'm surprised any of these fuckers even... Did I level up? No, I didn't. Thought the city would open up. But I guess after Haval... Misremembering. See if he's got anything to sell.
Use the nav point. Find Keldo and the supplies. I'll be here.
Nav point. What are you talking about, nav point? Who the fuck was that? They shouldn't be allowed here. Whatever, fuck. But I guess of old it is then.
Can we talk when you're free?
Oh God, I guess so.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh great, please tell me it's. Oh, go to Aya. Poker. In the vortex. All right. Nexus. Could check the Nexus, but
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous, and that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I don't like how black and white this response is. It's like I can't be an agnostic. I have to be a Bible thumper or an atheist. Like I don't like how. I mean, real life I'm an atheist, but again, like the dialogue options, they could have. This should have been like a. Well, I'm not too sure. I've never been too sure.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
If I have reverence for a creator, how could I not want to study their creation? My faith does not hinder my work as a scientist. It encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be. And religion tells me why.
I apologize if I offended you. I can be insensitive.
You're fine. Being challenged forces me to dig deep in my beliefs. It's healthy. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
I was looking at an XP glitch on Vold just to get myself refreshed. I know, it's cheating, but it's getting 500. I wanted to like see if I could do it for like if I could do it just for a little bit. Basically, just ends up being me running around in circle, running back and forward between 2 points and constantly getting 500 XP. Seems pretty absurd, but what can you do? Let me check the journal. Oh, call Ephra from the. Oh, I have to call Ephra from the meeting room before I can go to. Oh, fucking god damn it! Forgot about that.
What do you miss?
Shop catalogs. Prepping VidCon communications.
Kicking back with an entire sleeve of awful... Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
My personal code is... I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special...
Hey, Krabs. How you doing?
By a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
Oh yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm a big fucking bitch, man.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI. And honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Gal already. Literally stood next to me a second ago. Do all 3 no-def runs back to back. So if you die in like Mass Effect 3, you have to restart at Mass Effect 1, or is it just segmented? Actually, to be fair, you can't. It's an impossible playthrough, Krabs. Because you die at the start of Mass Effect 2. So you're going to have to be stuck on playing Mass Effect 1 constantly. So you can skip sequence break the prologue.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That's why he hates aliens.
Yes, he suffered greatly. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
You doing the DLC?
The Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Axul.
I admire your courage. But Axul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Axul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Good. That's his start of his loyalty quest, I guess. Oh dear. Have you done the collector base yet? Journal. Go to Vold and meet people. Meet Gil at the bar. New memories unlocked. Find Spender on the Nexus. Yeah, that's Vold. Eos. Anyway, yeah. Leader on Vold. Turn to Sage Almond. Oh right, yeah. Because I fucking hate the bloody. I hate this fucking journal. It's so bad. I don't think there's even a mod to fucking fix it. We've got these tasks here that are. Horizon. That's good. What class are you playing? Are you still playing Soldier? Go Nexus real quick. Oh, yeah, you know what? There isn't actually much to turn in. Go Haval. Turn in those two. Do those two quests. Oh, we do have to go back there again later at some point. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Quickly in there. I'll tell you what, I was surprised how fun the Soldier is in Mass Effect 2. Like, just the time dilation mixed with the Viper was really fun. Like, I think Soldier's best game is probably Mass Effect 2, because it felt a bit underwhelming in Mass Effect 3. I don't know why, it just didn't seem as satisfying. Also finally using the Revenant for the first time in Mass Effect 2 was nice. It's actually a really good weapon. stage will be up here. Don't even have the fucking decency to give us a quest marker.
Did you find anything about my sister?
I'm sorry she couldn't see it.
They documented everything. Your sister was moved across Avarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Oh, wow, that's a decent amount of XP as well. Right. I know a shortcut. Whee! Yeah, no, I don't. My health back. I don't even know. But, oh yeah, I should because first supposed to actually show up, crabs. Should go over my build a little bit. I've got this armor set up. I got the way I've got my armor set up is pretty cool. So my chest piece here, I have the fusion mod of adrenaline. Got that as soon as possible. Which has the reduces my cooldowns, but if I get a kill, it resets on my cooldowns. So I should be able, as long as I keep getting kills, I can keep my powers going. Went with this armor because I wanted to just be tanky. I didn't want to just do another N7 armor build like the Adept playthrough. I wanted to just do something different, so I went for damage resistance mostly. But yeah, if I get a kill, resets my powers. If I get a kill, also restores my shields. So pretty damn good synergy there. Also have a shotgun equipped. This is a shorty, which is a multiplayer weapon. You need a mod to actually use this in a single player. But it has the plasma bolt, the Seeking plasma bolts, which I guess is all right. I might switch out of it actually. I wanted to see how well it was, how good it was, but I'm not sold on it just yet. I can't really aim at the head, but it's pretty good. Good at killing people. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, I got the combo damages and stuff. I did give it a bit of a test run yesterday afternoon on like a row car camp. It's all right. Oh yeah, and when this gun is emptied, it gives me shields as well. So I got access to shield recovery and
We've got targets.
And whatnot. Pretty good. Also, I got the cryo gauntlet equipped with a load of like combo radius augmentations. So, you know, with red bars and dogs like that, all I need to do is punch them. I don't need to use 2 of my powers to do a combo. I can just punch and then detonate. Yeah, I'm probably going to use that at some point because what I'm going to do once I've like maxed out the current skills that I have. I put a point to Tactical Cloak because the vault was impossible to complete without it was literally like, here's a bunch of enemies all shooting at you in a big open area. Please hit this switch. So I had to put a point to Tactical Cloak. But I've got the profile system. So I am actually going to make use of the favorite system, and I think one of my setups will be Annihilation, Flamethrower, and the Remnant VI with the rocket launcher, so I can like get a look. That's that, because that might be a lot of fun. But it's a question of when I'll get that. Took a wrong turn. I think, yeah, I saw one like that. There was like another augmentation for the chest piece I could have taken that does like damage reflect, like shock damage to anybody that any enemies that melee me. But I think with like mods like that, you can only pick like one or the other. For that kind of stuff, like I couldn't get shield oscillation, which is the shields on kill. And there's a few others where it's like low health, damage resistance, or I'm not. You know, I'd rather be as tanky as possible.
It'll take some convincing, but I think so.
Here they come! Cat!
Protect Solvia!
Brought Ket to this place.
Cat! Protect Solvia!
Yeah, that works. Wow, holy aspect ratio. I know the ultra wide. Gotta fill my niche target. Fill my niche. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. It's a lot of word salad there. I'm gonna call you Panna. But hey, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, some of the animals like to sneak up on you. But it's hard. Sometimes you end up just getting bit in the bum without realising it sucks. It really does. Can't be helped, I guess. Down here? I feel like there was something down here at some point. I guess there isn't now because of boxes that I've already looted. Gonna knock on the door.
Locked. I'll override him.
Don't come any closer.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, taking your possessions. Gara Ranger helmet. Found all the manifests. That's good. Oh, we got an XP for it. Love it. Let's have a look at the... God damn it. I pressed I for inventory and it didn't do it. Tech power, duration, max shields. Decent. I wish... Craft them. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The cat are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Exul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordia. Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
Come on, let's go.
Ah, level up. Lovely. Completely forgot what I was going to put points into next. Was it barrier? Shields restore at low health 100. Low health threshold 20%. Saving barrier cooldown 15 seconds. Pretty tempting. I need 50 points to in biotics and tech, so I haven't even put any points in any other powers, have we? Also got like offensive biotics and attainment to do as well. Shields restored on biotic kill. Sounds good, but I'm not getting that many biotic kills, to be honest. I think most of my detonations will be from, well, I guess warp could clean them up, but I'm not too sure about which one of these to pick. I feel like saving barrier might be the better one, just because I don't have to think about it, and it will always work no matter what powers I'm using. Yeah, I'm gonna go with saving barrier, and we need to put points into something. Payment, that would get us up to 51. Better duration and biotic force. Restoration and defense. I don't know what that means. Biotic defense, like, does that affect the amount of shields I get back from well, not it. Like, if I went for the shield for the active barrier one, would this affect that? Give us more than 10% of our barrier back? Defense, is that also giving us more barriers? Biotics, it says, what's the shields? 313. Yeah, because it went up to 314. So technically it does. I guess that's how it works. If it says defense, it boosts up the barrier. Not by much though. But yeah, I guess with that we can switch back to leveling up our tech, which I'm going to be a focus team support, because every time we use a tech power or life support, every time we use a tech power, it actually starts our health regen. Pretty damn good. Avenger Strike, Flash Strike, yeah, right. I don't think this even works. You tried using it on a Angara Avenger solo, gold solo, a few years ago, and I still got fucking one-shotted, even in spite of that damage debuff that they do. Honestly, probably not. I haven't watched it. I can't remember the last time I went to the cinema to watch a new film. Maybe hit harder. How much does that actually hit for? Much, oh, fuck it. Debuffing an area sounds cool, I guess. Boo, she can have more shields because she eats the shit constantly. Yeah, so it's good. This little side step onto Vold was definitely a good idea. Letting us level up. What about you? You plan on watching it?
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Christopher Nolan, though, like, you're gonna get like,
hello,
tilting their head, thinking, it dragged a bit. Get that with like a lot of art films. I guess go to Bold. Fair enough. I don't really watch movie trailers that much, to be honest. I feel like if I'm interested in a film or mildly interested, I'll avoid trailers.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
But then again, if I don't see trailers, how could I get interested into films? It's one of them, I guess.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
Race swaps. Isn't it supposed to be set in ancient Greece? The Greek Empire? Or whatever? It's all like Mediterranean, right? So you get like North Africa, Southern Europe.
Pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Whoa!
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Huh. I like Disney's Hercules.
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
That's narrated by black gospel singers. And Hades sound like some sleazy lawyer.
Good place for a secret hideout. Snow and ice camouflages everything.
Where are we meeting the resistance team?
Sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Damn. I kind of wish this had like a Lost Planet vibe where you could like get your life support back from hanging around lights. Oh, there we are. Guess it's this one that you have to hang out by. Ah!
Life support failure is imminent.
Heater right ahead. I need a minute to defrost.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
White people lines. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it, so I've got to take it word for it.
Heard about Kiva. We still can't find him.
I'm not getting any research points for scanning these heaters. Feels like it's a bug that you can scan multiple versions of the same item. You don't usually have that.
But I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
This heater isn't actually heating me. What's going on?
Hey there, Explorer. It's all we've got. Trust me, this'll work.
First time you switch it on, the whole thing's going to blow.
I hear you have a very impressive...
My daddy will be home.
We call it
Did she start twerking?
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He lives for this shit. It will make his day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
Thank you.
He's wasting time. We should be out there looking for Michelle.
Michelle's dead. You saw the explosion.
Box. Yes, it is. I don't know. It sounds... I don't know.
Please drop this.
Yeah, and because it's so old, it's like finding those episodes. I mean, I don't know if it's on a consistent like streaming service. I know there's like some shows where they only show like I think like Law and Order has like seasons like 4 to 8 in and on one service, and then like a different block of seasons on a different service. It's all a pain in the ass. Matt Damon. His most famous line isn't even him. It's been a minute since I've seen Team America, World Police.
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of Aya.
No. I hope they dealt with it.
We're gonna need some kind of stimulant. Is it puff? I have to waiting for us. We're out of everything else. Have some respect.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
I'm glad they continued that. I like how 90% of the time the game interrupts its own fucking dialogue, and then when I'm walking away a mile away from these guys, it keeps going.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm not sure which question I should answer first.
How about none of them? I simply wanted to express my surprise that someone was in my way.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder could help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
And they all talk funny. I can't imagine living in a world where everyone sounds like that.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the
I've seen a few episodes of Zeta, Warrior Princess, but I've never sat and watched the full series.
Get going.
Like the same way I've seen like a few episodes of like the old Wonder Woman cartoons where she used to spin on the spot, transform.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
The cat are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night. Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
Apparently a bunch of the actors died recently. Like a lot of Buffy actors have died this year.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Right, I'm just talking to people because like there's been instances where like, you know, like we have that blue marker at the top of the screen here, this one. You get this icon here, which is like, hey, there's a new quest, but then there's some NPCs that will give you a quest. Anyway, like they're hidden, which is kind of annoying, I guess.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Maisie. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the cat everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the cat to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
Olisk. That shuttle with enough medical supplies to last you through the cycle. If you ever receive them, our tracking signal went dark after we left the supplies at the drop point. Please respond and let us know that we got to you safely.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Where's Olisk? Garen Priestess, not Princess.
You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weakly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
You're not a horologist, are you?
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that, a stronger dynasty.
Lazy bums sleeping on the job. I guess we'll go to the other room.
I heard about the Ket ambush. Is Alder okay?
She's fine. Alder's been through worse.
Oh, that's right. She was at Solveth.
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. You must be Ryder. Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Ket. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
If your current approach isn't working, we'll need to find another one.
Our main problem is a lack of fighters. If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
How are you holding up against the Ket?
It hasn't been easy. We've had our victories, but we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want to beat the Ket, we need medics, technicians, and skilled fighters.
Then Ryder and I will help.
We will?
If the commander needs recruits, we'll find them.
Jarl's right. We can find the people you need.
I'd be happy to take anyone you send my way. You have my gratitude, both of you.
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Yeah, question is, hope you don't need any of that.
Hope they give me a patrol soon. You think I'll see any Ket?
Not likely. They don't venture this close to the camp.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Kett operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Kett have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Kett, yes. The largest, Estraya, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Kett attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Kett learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they'd need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Kett are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols for the Dara means fewer raids on Kett camps. The Kett know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else...
I need another coffee.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Another quest marker over here. You Olisk? Yes, you are.
Pathfinder.
Planet's boring. This entire game is boring.
I hear you're having supply issues.
The combat.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard.
Dude,
Everything's running fine.
I streamed on my Wednesday stream was literally like 3 hours of me talking to people. It was fucking horrific. I went an hour longer than usual just to shoot stuff on Haval, and then I did a stream on Thursday to do most of the quests there. It was fucking grim. I was, yeah. But again, I'm unlike Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, where like I've played the shit out of it. Which is why I didn't really go dialogue heavy on those last couple of playthroughs. This game I'm less familiar with, which is why I'm more inclined to talk to people. And also, yeah, some of the quests are hidden, which is annoying. I said they don't. I've had quests given to me by people that didn't have the new mission icon above their head, so yeah, you would have just fallen asleep.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Kett. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Mission successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
What would you say is your favorite planet? Because I think Prince and a couple others did say that they liked Fold, but what would you say is your favorite? Oh, Eladan. Yeah, with a giant snake. I think that's pretty cool. My only criticism of it would be, oh really? Another sand planet? Like that's yeah. The fact that we have two desert planets in a game about exploration is kind of underwhelming. Like I almost wish we had a second. I rather would have had a full sized like jungle planet. Or like a daytime jungle planet to make it look a bit different. Like if it was a night desert or something. I don't know. We've got like a snow desert, we've got a sand desert, and then two sand deserts and an overgrown garden. And I guess Kadara is like, I don't know what kind of biome you'd describe Kadara.
Snacks last time.
But I never get care packages from Aya, do I?
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Probably Vegemite on crackers.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you.
It's the alien. The one that helped out on Havarol. Didn't expect an alien to help. They've mostly tried to kill and enslave us. So that's amazing. You're amazing.
Yeah, it literally has...
You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
Basically a mini vault, and you only get one tower or one monolith to activate. But also, at least Haval has the best fusion mod in the game on it, and you can get it pretty damn early, so pretty cool, right? But yeah, I wish there was more to it. Like, yeah, I mean, this game just reeks of like production problems and cut content, and you know, next game's going to be the exact same if the next game even exists. I'm laughing at fucking Xbox forcing Obsidian to make a new Fallout game, and you know, they've basically announced a Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster, probably on the same level as Oblivion, so that'll be good. It's probably gonna get people excited, but I compare that to, like, you know, when you were younger and your parents or whatever forced you to play with the next door neighbor's kid, even though that neighbor's kid is a bit of a dick and you don't like him, but you kind of, and nobody likes him, but you kind of get forced to invite him or to play or whatever. That's what it kind of feels like Xbox is doing with Bethesda and Obsidian. Shut the fuck up, go out there and play. But like I mentioned this on a previous stream, like I wouldn't mind if EA did that to BioWare and said, "Hey, you guys are taking too fucking long. We're gonna get another studio in to help with Mass Effect, or do a Mass Effect game." Because I'm open to stuff like that. If you want to like speed up releases, like alternate between studios to release an IP. I mean, it worked for Call of Duty for us for a while. Activision published Call of Duty, and then they divided the development cycle between Treyarch and Infinity Ward, and then I think Sledgehammer came in at some point, but like they're basically alternating. So they basically had different devs making it so you could do yearly releases. I don't really want to have a yearly release of like something like Mass Effect, but you know, if we can get like two studios alternating between the Mass Effect games, and it's every 3 years, I think that would be pretty cool. And then eventually it would stop being cool and Mass Effect would turn into the Assassin's Creed games. I mean, to be fair, people assumed it was happening, and it was like it was kind of like how Oblivion remaster was basically an open secret. Like everybody knew it was happening, but nobody actually announced it. I'm surprised that New Vegas is getting remastered as well. Like I feel like if it was up to Bethesda, they probably would have remastered Fallout 3 and only Fallout 3. So the fact that it might be a double release is pretty good. I'm hopeful. You know what? We all talk about not pre-ordering games, but or maybe it's just day one on Game Pass. But you know it's gonna be it's gonna be Unreal Engine 5. So maybe I need to upgrade my PC. That might be the game I upgrade my PC to play. Fucking Fallout New Vegas running like shit in 2010. Fucking Fallout New Vegas running like shit in 2027. It's gonna be amazing. You'd hope so. Like I think apparently the Oblivion remaster modding community pretty much was dead on arrival. I wonder if like they could like because if we're making the assumption that it's gonna be the original engine with the Unreal Engine 5 played on top of it to do the graphics, same as Oblivion. I imagine like if the coding is the same, a lot of mods could potentially be brought from original to remaster. It's just a case of updating the graphics or people creating the models if need be. I'm going to assume that they're going to keep all the bugs. And also something I'm curious about is if they're going to restore content, because there's a lot of cut content from New Vegas. We went over this during the video series I made, where there was like NPCs and items and certain stuff that was like completely removed or changed. I wonder if they're going to rework any of that, because they did rework a few things in the Oblivion remaster, like the god-awful leveling system. I mean, they still have to put up with the terrible enemy scaling, but the leveling system in Oblivion was terrible. And I'm kind of hoping they kind of rework the perks in Fallout 3, because Fallout 3's perk system is terrible. Basically you can get 100 in everything in that game. Or they might just be lazy and just make Fallout 3 and New Vegas in the Fallout 4 engine version of the game. Well, whatever. It's all speculation. We just gotta be excited, and like I said, you guys know I'll be playing the shit out of that. And yeah, I think that might be the PC upgrade. That'd be the game I probably would upgrade my PC for.
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here to seek.
So what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some Ket. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Well, like the last major release was over a decade ago, not including Fallout 76, and then you got like Elder Scrolls. It's just, I think the problem is Bethesda hasn't made anything. I mean, they've made Starfield, but that bombed. I'm gonna give Starfield a second chance eventually, but Starfield bombed. Elder Scrolls is kept, you know, it's silly. It takes like, what's her name, Aisha, whatever the fuck, the Xbox lady. Oh, my neck. Basically putting Todd Howard at gunpoint to make him actually do something, because Xbox bought Bethesda, and they obviously announced the Elder Scrolls 6 like as part of a thing, like, you know, for satisfy shareholders and whatnot. But what have they been doing for the last few years? It's you buy a company that makes a certain products, and that company hasn't made a fucking product. So, you know, shit needs to get, you know, it's just business. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's like a politician. Like, she does some good things, but she's been doing a couple of bad things as well. Like, the Most recent one was funny, where it's like gaming is becoming unaffordable, and then the Xbox prices go up. But you know, politics. Getting a new prime minister on Monday isn't that exciting?
Those red lights. You said that's Hijara?
Yes, Hijara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
Is it difficult to live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Kett attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Kett want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
I remember when, like, before Game Pass, it was basically you paid for Xbox Live to be. You basically paid for Xbox Live just to play multiplayer, and then eventually they introduced a games for gold system where you got 2 or 3 games per month if you had a gold subscription, and that was it. And I felt like that was worth £5 a month, if that. I mean, PlayStation kind of does that with PlayStation Plus, where you still, even if you have the basic version of it, you still get the free games. I need to unsubscribe to Game Pass. I still keep getting billed for it. I think I've resubscribed to it because I couldn't boot up Mass Effect 3 multiplayer because for some reason, because the EA app integration with Game Pass, it basically took my legitimately bought fucking Mass Effect 3 copy and fucking replaced this license key with a Game Pass key. So like my actual official like licensed key for Mass Effect 3 has been overwritten by a Game Pass one. Fucking save files or something. It's fucking ridiculous. You don't own your games. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I lost so much money. It's not just that. It's like when you bring out brand new games that are their day one on Game Pass, it hurts some of the other games as well. I can understand them doing it for their own brands, like the Gears of War and the Halo and whatnot. That's fair enough, whatever. But like when it's like third-party games, that's probably when it's an issue. I think like Game Pass like should probably like lean more towards like letting people play all the old games like from the previous generations, and then maybe like only have Game Pass for first-party launch titles like Halo, Gears of War, and then maybe like release games later on, like a year later, which I think they're starting to do anyway. But I think because everything's gone into streaming mode, or like streaming or subscription service, it's kind of, I don't know. It's weird because I don't know how much money like a lot of the companies make from this service. And on top of that, like if we're going digital only, like if we're going to like not own our games, we might as well just use Game Pass, pay £10 a month or whatever the hell it is, having access to like a massive library of games that we can just download, play, and then uninstall. If that's what's going to happen, you know. It's not. I don't think the topic is completely black and white. It's in the morally dark grey area. I'd play Game Pass if I could get. I mean, I was like looking the other week at trying to play Gears of War 2 or 3 on the PC streaming side thing, but it's apparently I need like even faster. I need like a lot more download speed that I actually have access to even do that. And I've tried doing I tried streaming like onto like games through the PlayStation and internet access rather than downloading them, and it's always been a bit iffy.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Kett Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Kett operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Visan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
Thanks, mate.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
You be safe too, Jarl Amadarov. Has your sister recovered from her mission? She was brave.
So brave.
She is. Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
Oh, he's like...
We're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated.
Oh,
Deploying forward station.
He's like Garrus. He has a visor. That's what Jarl is. He's like Garrus. Trail of Hope. Meet resistance leader on Vold. Alright. Try and get this loot
Mining
box.
zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Yeah, it's weird that these caches don't appear on Haval either.
Good. You're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, what was the gaming collapse in the 80s and 70s, right? That was there was like a good few years before Nintendo and Sega rose from the ashes, right? I mean, it's not just the gaming industry; it's the tech industry as well. A lot of it is just we're gouging the customers, taking the piss out of them, and they keep paying us to do so. Like, you know, it's not just, it's a mixed bag. Like, it's not just the gaming industry, it's also the tech industry, and it's also the customers. The customers aren't blameless in all this.
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara? The Resistance, what's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube.
Hey, Paul, how you doing?
All right. We've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Get going.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
Can you even see through this snow?
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
Let's drive through here. Then be a hell of a fair enough. I'm feeling a bit rough from last night as well. What the hell is that?
Ket, coming this way! Quickly, before they find the Resistance! explosion.
Smells like bitch in here. Fucking hell, we're almost dead. Oh, hang on, hang on. What the hell? I need to talk to these Angara, don't I? Wow, we don't even warm up in the car, do we? Fuck it. Can't talk to them.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
No shit, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't have life supports on.
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy, are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
Where did you go last night? Because I did keep an eye open at the at Empire, but obviously you weren't there. It was actually a pretty good show. Pretty funny.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk, and I know a secret route to the camp. Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
Have the Ket tracked down the resistance here?
No, these scum caught a signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it.
Ah, fair enough.
You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
We have to keep going.
Go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
God damn. Yeah, the fact that you don't warm up in your car is a massive oversight.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
The drop point. Man, I'm just flat out of supplies.
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Yeah, this is a huge oversight, not having access to... Like, not being able to warm up in the car is fucking weird. I know I need to bring a satellite down, but here's the thing. The life support on the car is full. Surely I should be able to warm up in the car. Like, I know how the game works mechanically, but it makes no fucking sense that it doesn't work the way it should work. Like, I'm cold outside the car, I better get in the car, can't warm up. I mean, I guess I warm up a little bit. I mean, that shit went up slightly.
Axul is stockpiling supplies. Why?
It's troubling. Everyone should hear of this.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
It go up a lot sooner, a lot faster than it does. Materials. It doesn't work. Apparently not. I've got to take it in. Fucking Gil's just been not been doing his job properly, clearly. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, that fucking 50 damage resistance really showed its fucking colours there. I need to, yeah, the car needs to bloody... chart, like... Oh, it's going up. How's it going up?
It's troubling.
Wait, what?
Appear of this.
Why is my... Why did my... What?
The drop point is secure.
Why did my life support go up?
The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Wait a minute, let's go over here. The fuck? What is this? My life support system isn't going down. Is that a bug? You have to assume it's a bug, right? What's going on? I don't get it. Makes no sense. Because I'm like losing health, but just from being out in the snow. Yeah, that smoke is actually fucking us up. Yeah, the game just flat out glitched. Flat out glitched out and gave us, it's now giving us infinite life support. I don't fucking... this game and its multiple marks of quality, yes. I suppose the trick now is to not get killed so I can keep this permanent bug. Didn't I already grab that? Oh, guess not.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Ah, you fired in a guy's face. That's fucking... Oh, there he is. Very good. Yeah, so this works. This build works all right. Going around killing Ket bases again is nice, so I'll be able to farm XP off stream just by doing laps of these encounters. Still, could level up quicker, and squad mates are pretty dire. No health boxes though, which is annoying. Oh, as I just thought, if I go back into the forward station, will that actually fix this bug where I've got infinite life support? So it's cheating if I have it, right?
As I've been reading Milky Way history, I'm coming to think it would be difficult to trust Salarians.
They're the same as the rest of us. Gotta take the good with the bad.
Yeah, I don't trust Solarian. Jarl has his head on straight. Sure, there's something here that we have to scan or look at, but I don't know. Game has a habit of giving me stuff after I've already been here. So, hey, that place you just explored, there's a quest there now. Go back. Like, imagine if in Mass Effect 1, you go to all these uncharted planets, but they didn't give you the quest until after, like, you get a message from Hackett or whatever. Distance management.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
Ooh. Also, these caches are pretty damn good, though. To break them down for some goodies. I suppose we could also sell said goodies, but around Herjara.
Looks like an Angaran settlement.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Now I'm thinking about that one job I did. Drilling for Ezo.
Well, it held Divers 2 in a long while now. Oh god, I'm hungry.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
So you're just giving up on Neilj?
Go for a quick food break soon.
No, I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done. You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ket kill people. They take our families and we never see them again. Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work.
Yeah.
Sometimes they collect Angara.
I'm a self-sufficient machine of a man.
My father died that way.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
Oh yeah, I did a bit of an overcorrection this week with my diet, drinking more water and a lot more fiber, because turns out eating 2 cans of fish and some beef and a packet of beef jerky every day, not good for your digestive. Just for protein, yep. Got my ribs removed and everything. Got that shit on tap. But real talk, too many cups on my desk. I only cleaned my room to fucking make that video. Did you see that video yet? Anyway, yeah, all that sodium intake that week made my body dehydrated. So even though I didn't feel thirsty, like chemically, like in my kidneys and everything, dehydrated to fuck. Well, at least you left a comment, so I appreciate that. Yeah, I might get a bit of an interest out of it, maybe. There's background noise, I guess. Anyway, in fact, I think you watched my last tour only because I posted it on. I put it in the stream. 1 gram of protein. No, it wasn't the. It wasn't that. Like the gram of protein, the protein stuff is fine. It was the sodium intake that was the problem. Had pretty much 2 cans of sardines every day and a bag of beef jerky. So I was like, you know, even though I didn't feel thirsty because I was constantly drinking water, like on my inside I was dehydrated to fuck, which caused my stool to be problematic on last Sunday. And problematic on Tuesday, but not as problematic. I guess so I've already said it on stream once, but basically a lot of small clumps all put together to be a wide mass, and basically even at like max dilation I couldn't get it out, so I had to use a bit of finger work. Yeah, I had to basically pull pieces of it out in order for it to get past. And then then it was like this long fucking thing. I got a picture of it. Who wants to see it? Fucking huge. But it was yeah, and then I had to fucking and then I had to like use a kitchen utensil to fucking to like cut it up so I could flush it. But yeah, give it a quick flash. Wham, wham. It was huge. Yeah. That reshaped me. And so basically, I've overcorrected by having a lot more fiber and a lot more water and a little bit less and significantly less sodium, which means my I'm not putting it in Discord. No. Like a quick flash on the webcam is fine. But like, yeah, I've overcompensated, so I've just been farting non-stop like all week. So it is what it is.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilge may not have much time.
Like, I don't think I can hold my farts in as well because I've been reshaped.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
But like I say, yeah, basically it was too wide to push out and too long to fucking flush. Like, it literally wouldn't budge. I flushed the toilet like 4 times and it wouldn't move. I had to literally cut it up with a old salad, like massive salad spark.
You're that alien pathfinder they call Ryder. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone.
Not even my first time doing this or talking about this. But like, it was one of the things where like, it was knocking on the back door. My stomach and like intestines felt a bit funny, so I thought it was one of them like power shits where I'd just sit down, it'd fly out of me, I'd wipe, and I'd come back. And I'd come back before the cutscenes finished. I was gone. The stream was on hold for like half an hour.
They were probably affected by the scourge. The micro variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Could be something else. Industrial emission, weapons test, someone crashing a vehicle into the sea.
Or maybe, like my sister says, it's the Ice Talkers.
Say Ice Talkers one more time and you're fired.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that Ryder alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Jarnlith, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia.
Hey, sure. How you doing?
One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice.
We having a good
2
weekend.
months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing. An angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay. That's what Jarnlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
Yeah. Also, I will admit because we've been having like just regular salad more. I've been eating less fruit. Like I used to have like fruit salad near enough every day, but now I've just had regular salad. So it's been, instead of having like fibers and vitamins, it's been more irons and other stuff. Still a bit of fiber, but like I said, my salads I'll usually have like spinach, onion, carrot, radish, gherkin, and throw in a can of fish in there. Whereas a fruit salad would usually be strawberries, blueberries, grapes, apple, and kiwis. Far is there's a good game hidden underneath all the bullshit. It's just a lot of bullshit. It's like when somebody swallows like a diamond, like a very valuable diamond ring, and then they have to shit it out. Yeah. And it's a big shit. Six pills a day.
Ah, you're Ryder.
Just drinking IV bags and popping pills.
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
Why does it sound like she's saying Australia, like without an L, when she says Australia?
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijara.
5 creatine?
Right,
What, 5 different creatines?
Ice goes deep. Very deep.
Been taking like creatine and collagen
Was perfectly preserved from a
supplement.
time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers.
And some magnesium.
Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
Yeah, I go with I've got I'd take magnesium supplements. Occasionally still take Huel with its multivitamins, fibers, and proteins. And I've been on a bit of creatine and collagen lately. But yeah, I try and get most of my stuff from food sources. Hence the like canned fish for like the omega 3s and the irons and stuff. Also bananas. I have a lot of bananas. I actually had like 2 bananas before coming on today. Clearly, I'm still hungry. My sight's getting better. I feel like my mental health has gotten better. Sure, guy. Have you got a favorite among those Mass Effect games?
I won't disturb your work.
Only the cat showed us the same courtesy.
I think my eyesight still has issues. Like I'll sometimes like my eyes just refuse to focus when I'm trying to read something on my phone or in a book or whatever. When I'm just staring at it, like, so I probably should get an eye exam. I actually registered for a doctor. Or put in an application to apply for my local GP because I need to go to a doctor for a rash that I have on my leg. Well, I'll say it's on my leg. It's actually all on my waist and leg. It's also pretty bad.
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
Pathfinder.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
Like this, for example. Like that's just on my leg. And it's actually it's actually very constantly itching, and it's been there for a good while now. It's on my waist, it's on my leg, it's a bit of it's on my belly. Pretty rough. Phone tech. Yeah, he spends most of his time on his phone. And he's also retarded. He's got that broken Australian English.
Do you get much business out here?
I do all right. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes they even make it up to the resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with the Ket all around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
It's a low bar to set. A low bar has been set for Mass Effect 5, but then again, Veilguard. Veilguard didn't exactly improve on them. Like, they took the mistakes of Andromeda and doubled down on them rather than learn from them. So, we can hope, but let's manage our expectations.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
Gara armor. Has like tech, power, and effects. Max shields. I should like buy a lot of backup life supports. Like pop that. Like when I'm about to die. Yeah, I should probably equip the life support stuff because I don't actually use a lot of the stuff, you know. Weapon mods that I can sell. Definitely don't need the sniper rifle mod. Or the assault rifle one. Yeah, I just did a playthrough of the trilogy I think you saw part of that. It was a infiltrator playthrough. I still need to do Sentinel on the OG trilogy, and then I've pretty much done every class playthrough. $5K units. What the fuck? Wait, what? What's wrong with just eating a can of fish? Like, get some sardines in you. Actually fills you up as well. It's not too bad. Don't take too many like I did, but like, you know, a can of sardines here and there will be good for you.
So I told him I can't execute a proper dig if my equipment keeps breaking down.
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
I believe that's on top of the structures. The important thing is as long as you're not overdoing it, because obviously you got to moderate. You can't have too much of something, otherwise it'll fuck you up. Yeah, like for dinner yesterday at work, I had 2 cans of sardines and tomato sauce, and that filled me up. And I said that between that and having like multiple like bananas. Like 2 or 3 bananas a day. Before I went out drinking, I had a New York pastrami sandwich from Morrison's. A block of like protein cheese and like an iced coffee with protein in it. Like part of a Morrison's meal deal. I think that. Pretty damn good. Yeah, but I guess it depends. Like, if you're trying to like gain something or sustain something, you know, if you like, if you're overdoing it, that's probably why your eyesight has improved. Versus like just doing enough to sustain a healthy diet. Probably do these caches off stream, shouldn't I? Missing the elephant in the room. Oh, you're happy for it? Thank you. I just wish my weight didn't plateau. My weight loss has kind of plateaued a bit, but I think a lot of that might be water retention from the high sodium. And also, I've been kind of lacking on the exercise as well. I've not been doing it as much lately. Could blame the heat for that, but Oh, I don't really want to blame the heat. I kind of want to say that me. Also eating more ice cream. And my tits are still there. They're just not as wobbly. They exist. They're just...
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Load out. Oh my, look, this will actually fix the bug of me having infinite Evers. Overdrive pack, backup life support. There we are. Shield capacitors, I don't think I need that. Reloads all weapons, recharges all power, simply boosts accuracy and damage reduction. That hasn't fixed any bug. Wrench. Alright, I'm actually going to go on a quick break here because I am actually quite hungry. So it would do me a favor. And also I could do with another coffee because I am quite... I'm still waking up. Still feeling a bit... Ugh. Maybe I'll have a matcha, I don't know. 35 degrees. Fucking hell. Do you not have air conditioning in your what they're called? I call it a gym. What's the word? Dojo. Dojo. Basically a vase. Oh, fair enough. A jar of coffee. You just had like a jar of Nescafe with a bit of coffee at the bottom of it and just decided now I'll just fill it up. They have window. I need to get a blood test. Like because I'm trying to register for this GP. I'm gonna like try and get an appointment and get some like tests done to see why this skin rash won't go away. Because I've used different creams on it and it just won't, and it's constantly itching. I've even like put on agents to stop the itching, to stop me feeling the itch relief. I've tried itch relief. I've tried E45. Tried like antifungal. Like it's just not working. So you need to get that shit sorted. And it could be an allergy thing. Like I don't know. I could be allergic to something and not realize it. But if it's an allergy, I should be getting these rashes and welts like everywhere. All right. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. About to grab some food and have a drink. So yeah, you guys take the opportunity to go to the toilet and grab something to eat yourself. I'll be back. $15. I'm not taking a shit this time. I hope. Oh, cool. The music ended and now it's a live track. That'll be my copyright strike for the YouTube stream. Not strike, but the muting. I guess I don't know what concert that's from. Manchester? Here? I'm not too sure. Tell me anything. Alright, fuck it. Yep, I'm back. In black. Nutsack. Ass crack. So on and so forth. It's good to be back. So, just I was like looking around. What the fuck? Why did I? What the fuck? This fucking headset is such a piece of shit. I literally sat back down and fucking as soon as it stopped playing menu audio, it muted my. It timed out my headset. Hate it. Watching videos on Facebook, fair. So I went and got call it. I wasn't planning on doing this. It just kind of ended up on my plate like this, but fucking it looks like a face. But yeah, 2 scones, a banana, and hazelnut chocolate bar. So that'll be my sustenance throughout the stream. I'll just have a bit of it, bit by bit, just to keep me going. I have the scones now, and then the banana and chocolate later. Serious question. I prefer to keep my political beliefs off camera and private. And no. Paul, I do not vote. I have never voted in my life. And I don't really have the intention to start anytime soon. And I think
Is there anything here that isn't freezing?
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Was that a Frozen reference?
For large weapons. Seems impractical.
It's not about practicality. Half the battle's about intimidation.
Ah, yes. The Frumfrav do that exact thing.
The what?
Frumfrav. Tiny, timid creatures. When disturbed, they puff up and screech to scare away attackers.
You're joking. There's no such thing.
Would I lie?
It's a Saturday, it's fine. And Giles always targeting dead enemies. It's fucking hilarious. Also, I think Binface is like campaign died the second they announced that he wasn't allowed to wear his costume in the House of Commons. Like, he wasn't allowed to wear his outfit when he was doing the job. That kind of like probably killed the meme right then and there.
People say you can get anything.
They do say that, don't they? By the way you're looking at me, I take it you want something.
Well, the Resistance is always in need of equipment. I'm sure there's something we can trade.
We can talk about it more when we get back to the ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, I know of some helmets that would look great on Angara.
As long as they complement our eyes.
Yeah, Angara eyes look amazing. Didn't Farage say he was going to quit anyway? I'm surprised like Reform did as well as it has with its popularity. Like, I feel like his face all over the branding would be like a curse.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh yeah, like how the American government flew a bunch of planes into America back in 2001 to distract from the trillions of money that went missing.
Resources in this area are limited.
We've got targets!
Easy enough. Occasionally killing shit. Every so often it's for our health, apparently. Yeah, I've got some laundry that needs doing. Got lots of housework that needs doing.
Why did you come to Helios?
General you or personal you?
You, Vetra? Personally.
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be.
Hostiles ahead!
He's asking me, not you. So we didn't end up bumping into each other. He was drinking in a neighbouring town. A bit of a crumb in my throat here. How you doing, Ad? But yeah, it was all right. I did post a picture of the act in Discord. Pretty good. I'll tell you what, the guy pretending to be Brian May, he had the guitar solos down. He had the biddly diddly on the guitar work. Really done well. Obviously, his voice didn't sound like Freddie, but he had the mannerisms and stage presence. It was fun. It was a fun night. It was me, the missus, my parents, and my aunt. You know, it was all right. Just went there, drank. It was just nice. Like, never really had gone out drinking with my parents before. It's pretty fun. I'd probably do it more often. But yeah, should have got a washer dryer, Paul. Because you don't want to use a laundry maiden with a radiator in the middle of summer. That's not ideal. But it's not hot out today, but it might be. Charles, you are fucking worthless. Got a dryer. Right in the wrath of from the missus. Oh. Oh, you chose to be married. You also chose to marry her and then move in with her afterwards, which was a fucking strange choice. I'm sure Emmett wouldn't have given a shit. No wrath of Emmett to fear. Yeah, the weather was really good all week. It's like actually manageable, not like I want to fucking die. Like it wasn't. It was a decent. I think last week's heat wave was actually decent. It was a shame I was in work for all of it. I feel like there's probably something in there that I didn't see and probably requires a quest later. Rest. Yeah, I mean anybody on any shift. I mean, I remember when I was working night shifts during.
That did in that last fight? Wish I could move like you do.
When you have to beat many siblings to the dinner table, you learn to be quick.
Shame he can't dodge fucking bullets. Just teleports in there just to get killed. Oh wow, this ice is slippery. But even like, I remember like doing night shifts during heat waves where it wouldn't even get cool until like 1 AM because of how much heat retention there was in the mezzanine.
Pathfinder, that message console can be hacked.
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Vold.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center.
I already saw that fall from the sky. Yeah, should probably try and get the treadmill today and tomorrow.
We are nearing the nav point provided by SoCal
Make up for
on Aya.
lost calories burned. Or calories that weren't burned, you know?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system. Pathfinder.
Master.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
I seem to be not better, worse, not better. What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
I sense you don't trust me, veteran Nix.
Oh.
Where are you getting that?
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kinda covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like. Does that make things easier?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Hands off, Jal. She's mine.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Do this, do this objective then. Try to. Yeah, I just tried to do incline walking mostly. Stairmaster I don't really fuck with because I know I'd make an embarrassment of myself.
This does not look good.
Looking to burn calories and lean out, you know. I got as low as 91, but I said my weight loss plateaued and I can't get. I seem to be stuck at about 94.
I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of SoCal's suppliers.
And here's the ambush.
Push my ass. Ain't shit. Yeah, so Sentinel build is working out right. Well enough. Decent amount of creds to go with it though. Back there. Let's go over here now. Just drive around, do objectives, get XP, leave. Easy enough. Simple approach.
That device is Ket. Let's check it out.
Shooting the device will destroy it. That device was feeding data externally.
To where?
I can't determine that. However, there may be devices at other remnant locations.
Great, let's go to the remnant locations that we've already visited. That'd be a great idea. Oh, is it one of them, like, not a machine, like, not an electronic one? Is it one of them ones that, like, it's like a seesaw sort of thing that you do in place, or is it an actual Stairmaster?
I've been reading about the Krogan rebellions from your history.
Go on.
Your friendship with Drac isn't typical of Krogan-Turian relations.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky old bastard.
I think you know that's not where I was going with this.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Nirj.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
For a prison break, let's do it.
Weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
Jarl, god damn it, you suck. So bad. I'm guessing people only like Jarl for story reasons, not gameplay reasons. Oh, we dinged. Oh, there's more. More victims. Tech. Let's build up our tech tree. I want tech support for health. Can't fucking level up any further than that. God damn it. Maybe Jarl needs more health, resilient. Yeah, definitely wants resilience. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, fucking... This Sentinel build is pretty damn good, but obviously modded for, I guess I wouldn't have access to Warp in the vanilla game, so I think Warp is definitely the heavy lifter here.
Not getting away with this.
I think they already have.
Incoming Tweed.
Another ship coming in.
Get me out of here. I'm gonna kill these cats.
Speak to rescued Angara. Gotta wait for him to get into a position that I should talk to him, I guess. But whatever. Yeah, I feel like a fucking power god. It's gonna be very simple. This might end up being very similar to the Adept playthrough I did. Like I said, it'll hit a point where I'll get bored of the powers and I'll start switching up my loadouts to like I said, variety. Mentioned earlier, I'll probably give the Remnant VI a bit of a go. Quit running around so we can talk. Nilge.
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 No thanks for Rana's jabs.
Where the fuck is Arana?
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible. Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Techix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buckstill will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
Good. Another XP dump. They're pretty good. I like fucking encounters like that, where it's just, well, me killing everything. Okay. Let's see. We've got point of interest in an interference source over there. Let's go do that.
Is Sid your only sister, veteran?
That I know of, yeah.
We have large families. When you are surrounded by family, you feel strong, like a wall. Many stones standing as one. You can't have a wall with just 2 stones.
But you can smash someone's head between 2 stones.
I like the way you think.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Jarl, definitely a good character, but a bad squad mate.
Detecting tech technology here.
I think that's it.
These devices seem to be extracting remnant data and sending it to a single location.
Can we track it down?
It's heavily encrypted. I may be able to break it with more information.
The point of interest? No, it's not. Not even close. I don't even know why I asked that stupid question. Nobody here? Probably later, right? Probably be something here later on.
You're afraid your sister will die here.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I've offended.
I'm not offended. I just want this conversation to be over.
Getting closer.
Okay, I don't think I can interact with these yet, can I? I'll come back here later. Guess the point of interest was a monolith, which is, I would assume, mostly underground or under the ice.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
IT, talk later.
meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Let's do this!
Fuck is this?
Those Ardi really have it out for us.
Ardi don't normally act like this. Something's made them angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beast.
Oh, grief. Really? About to die.
Through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two exactly alike.
This is fuck. Why are we freezing the game play for this? What is it? What this? This fucking game is so bad. Like they couldn't. What the fuck? Like a fucking week-long fucking hack objective.
Those Ardi really have it out for us.
Ardi don't normally act like this. Something's made them angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Yeah, now can we do it? Of course, we were never meant to fucking successfully do it with Addy around.
The Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
PB secret project. Don't need to bring PB with us, do we?
Scanning the body may provide more information.
This is insanity difficulty.
The tech planted a chip in this Angara.
A tracking chip? Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal.
Right. Go around and find go back to places that we've already been to again.
What you said is true, Vetra. In my lifetime, I've known only war, occupation, extermination.
We're going to change that, Jal.
There's remnant ruins here, but is there like any cat thing? Like there's one there. There it is.
That device is Ket. Let's check it.
To decrypt the data receiver, I need more input.
The base thing over there.
This bug should be feeding Ket information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
Had more fetch quests. There's like fucking 5 on this one planet. It's ridiculous. Like another remnant monolith.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB.
What happened to that one? Oh, there he is. There we go. Okay.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
I'm a fucking
Wonder if
git.
I'd get anything on the scanner.
God damn it. Well, you know, I fucking assumed it was for the fucking terminal that I can't activate. Fair enough, that's it. That's all we needed. One. Sun's out, guns out. Washington. Well, surely you should have been washing now, and then you put them out to dry when the sun comes out. Okay. See how this one works. Oh.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
This must be the piece of Remtech PB needs.
Remtech?
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Ain't really much out here, is there? caches. More stuff, medical caches. Go up here, get our well, more AVPs. I feel like that would be important.
Vetra, I catch PB looking at me. Frequently.
PB likes new shiny things. And why not? You're genuinely interesting.
Pretty intense catch shield for the middle of nowhere. Suspicious overcompensation.
Cops here.
Did you get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal. Activating automated forward station deployment. Biohazards in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I know remnant things or cat things to destroy here. God, thought there would be one here. That's why I'm here. Whatever. 3 kills, I guess. Got more mining areas and whatnot. Always nice.
I asked about your fear of Sid dying, because we call that Dosashan. It means good fear, or maybe noble fear.
You see fear as good?
Fearing things that should be feared keeps you alive. It's good. Your struggle here is driven by Dosashan. The same as when we fight the Ket, but embracing Dosashan, not letting it hold you down. That's courage. You were courageous to come here, Vetranix. You and your sister.
Wow. Thank you.
Resources in this area are limited.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
We're gonna get you, you bone-faced freaks.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm pretty sure Turians are bone-faced freaks. Med. Dash, break that down. Keep breaking everything down. Ket fusion armor. That is the soldier specific armor pieces. Part of me did want to do a soldier run of this game, like go around using like flat cannon and flamethrower and trip mines and stuff like that, like a power-based soldier class. pretty underwhelming mining area.
When did you join the Resistance, Jal?
About 3 years ago, when my oldest sister did. Now she leads a Black Ops squad. Somewhere.
Hard to live up to?
Yes, actually.
Sounds familiar. Maybe you should meet Sid.
Oh, a little sibling syndrome over here.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Also, I like the car banner, but goddamn, it's frequent. I don't want to drive too close to anything and end it, you know. No cat tech here. Wrench.
Get ready to fight!
Yeah, fucking spider. Ah. What's that over there? Something. What's this over here?
Vetra.
Looks like people were camped here.
God damn it. Fucking interrupt story time. This is why you park the fucking car and let them talk. Looks like someone camped here. Yeah, thanks, Ryder. How insightful. Because, like, for real, like, some of the best writing in this game is, like, the character building that you get in the Nomad drives. But the game just with its constant self-sabotage, always interrupts it. The game can't help itself at being terrible. Like, it just insists upon being fucking, like, inadequate. If I was smart, I'd probably save these caches until I'm a higher level, because I think that they do scale off of your level. Okay, let's trigger medical caches.
Vetra, I'm glad that we were able to overcome our awkward feelings and become better friends.
Sure. Me too, Jal.
So, what do you like to do For fun.
This.
Yes, but no. For fun.
This.
For fun?
Yes. What makes you think I'm not having fun?
Friendship is hard work.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, level up. Beautiful. Love to see it. We have Pride March. We have a Pride March. Didn't we have Pride Month all last month? Oh, all of June. We have a Pride Month. It's happening well. News to me. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any advertisements up yesterday.
Picking up abnormal readings from that Angara. I recommend scanning. I've added the scan to my database. One more and I should be able to reverse the tracking signal.
Strange. I don't know why you're asking me if it's happening now. I haven't. This is the first I've heard of it. Alright, more levels. Team support. Squad mate power damage. I don't know if that actually affects my power damage. Restoration of defense. That's definitely going to help the shields. Let me have a look. 315. Help the shields and the tech armor, I believe. That there. Yeah, gone up to 317. That makes sense. That could just be a passive. Those increasing as well. Damage resistance whilst reviving. Team shield regen. Reduction, construct health. Yeah, sure, why not? The next level up, we'll be able to get the health regen every time we cast a tech power. Be extremely useful. Yeah. Gotta give you more health. Bonus melee to shield. Petra. The tree. Defensive expert. Okay. Health. Max health. Okay, I'll go with that one. Vetra doesn't eat shit like Jal there. Oh. Oh. There was nothing there last night suggesting so.
Get light on your feet. Like a dance.
You pick up a lot of skills working the angles. Yeah, I've been known to...
These relays are carrying power a long way.
God damn it, Ryder! God damn it, I have 2 mods installed. Saddam, shut up, and the fucking... The one that... that shuts up the teammates from the fucking 2 mods to remove useless dialogue to stop the to prevent interruptions, and they still have interruptions. Just have to park the car and fucking let them talk. Oh, they're inside. Time to say hello. How do you think you're going?
Nice work.
Not much XP though. Ah well. Cannibals out here. Oh, well, that was a point of interest.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Approaching a Resistance emergency medical cache, Pathfinder.
Got it. Let's check it out. One down, two to go. Someone injured or dying.
And they got exactly what they deserved.
It seems like they coffee. I've had 2 cups of coffee. I think I might have to restrain myself from having a third. Maybe I'll switch to green tea.
So your whole life has been under the thumb of the Ket?
I'm not sure they have thumbs.
Oh, he's always hurt. Shit's getting old now. Do we have a runner? Far enough, apparently. Well, we had to scan something here as well. Also, unless it's like you have to do them all in a certain order, which is even more fucking ridiculous. I mean, that might be what you have to do. Like you have to go to these outposts to scan stuff, but you can't just go to whichever outpost and scan in any order. You have to do it in a specific order. That is some artificial backtracking and padding. Constant Andromeda-isms.
We'll have to find a way around. No way up this mountain.
I have to go around. Do this mission.
Were you evading my question about the Krogan rebellions?
Okay, let's just put it out there. Yes, the Turians did deploy the Genophage against the Krogan. But that was a long time ago. I'm not interested in fighting the wars of my ancestors.
In a way, aren't the Krogan still fighting that war?
Liam's right. Sometimes conversations with you are no fun.
Wait, that this medical cache thing is taking us up here. Like an invisible wall that just pushes you down. Man.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
I swear I will turn this car around.
It's on the other side of the fucking mountain. Or maybe it's on the inside? I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? Putting this objective like right on the other side of a fucking mountain.
The Turians have compulsory military service. Is that right?
Most. I didn't. My father took us from Palaven before I came of age. Maybe it's good not to learn exactly the same thing as everyone else.
Man, I am holding the W key. I'm at the right spot. I should rotate this map. This is fucking dumb. They must have locked this fucking quest, this side quest behind another quest. I fucking hate when games do that. This is all this game ever fucking does, is lock you behind, like prevent you from actually beating the game. Fuck it, come back and do that later. Clearly the game doesn't want us to fucking do any, like, I don't know, I just don't understand the fucking design philosophy between this game. It's like, hey, let's do all these quests, but make them as tedious as possible, and we'll throttle the player's progression so they can't complete it in one go. Turn a 30-hour game into a 80-hour game.
Damn, it's a smoking hole.
Watch the grenade!
You know, something I just thought. I don't think we even have access to the Batarian Gauntlet with the multiplayer mod installed. Because being able to detonate combos with my melee attack might actually be a really fun fucking thing to have. As opposed to being able to, instead of priming, I can detonate. I'm getting quite a lot of money out of this mission, though, at least. That enemy? What the fuck are you doing out there? The enemy's flying off, so we can't even... Very strange. But because I wasn't using throw, I wouldn't have to deal with that as much.
That's 2 of them.
Wait. You're alive? We can't... We're not even gonna acknowledge this? Alright. Seems a bit weird, but okay.
Got them all.
Get the iridium. And we keep looting and scanning and grabbing minerals. Don't have to buy as much, right? Scorpion pistol. If this was Mass Effect 3, I'd be impressed. Some weapons that made it from Mass Effect 3 to Andromeda. Didn't transition very well, I'm afraid. That one. Do the waypoint for that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Let's do this!
Finally, a health pack. Alright, is there any person to scan? Oh, there's an Angara. Nope, that's not. Nothing to scan here, I guess.
I detect
Oh, there we are.
foreign technology in this camp. I can provide more.
Yeah,
It seems this bug's connection to the Resistance was through a deactivated mobile device.
Where's that device now?
I'll need more data in order to locate it.
Damn it. Not another fucking mission, is it?
Joel, did you know we were here? When the Nexus first got here, did you know?
I didn't. Not at first. Later, there were reports of a ship caught in the Scourge.
No one went to investigate? To offer help?
The last aliens we encountered were the Ket. We were cautious.
I see.
You're not happy.
No, I'm not happy. But I do understand.
Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby.
Let's make sure these resistance fighters are okay.
Yusuf.
So, the Pathfinder. Here to convince
Pathfinder.
If that's the goal, take my advice. Don't join fights that aren't yours.
Your leader asked me to lend a hand. I'm honoring his request.
Then you're free to move on. Mind yourself out here. Not everyone sees the difference between you and the Ket.
Here's a hint. I'm the good-looking one.
Ha.
That's I can't way far back away from where we ended up being.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Yeah, I probably should have. Yeah, I probably maybe should scale, or wait until I'm at a higher level to have the better scaled loot caches. But I don't want to backtrack more than I fucking need to. Down that road is actually where we fight the first architects. Well, not first. Well, it could be the first. So I probably want to switch to a Hornet before I go there. Invite to play Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. Resting. Very funny story about that person that just invited me. This does not seem like an efficient way to not look like an efficient bed setup. Yeah, so a funny story about that guy who just invited me to an Andromeda match. He actually did some multiplayer videos on YouTube, and he had a habit of stealing other people's thumbnails, mine included. But he had just as much success at growing an audience as I did. Horrible.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
We can't just fast travel there. Just fast travel to ourselves, maybe? Take the fucking hint. I'm not playing, I'm playing single player. While in combat, I'm not in combat. I guess it's counting my life support being drained as combat. Fast travel disabled, really? Really doing this, huh? Oh, now we can get, okay, nomad activated is here. Okay, cool.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Oh, it actually did both of these. Huh. I covered both of them from where I was parked. I drive along this path, can I get to the medical thing? Hope so.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall. Undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
That's it. Good work.
Ooh, that's a lot of XP.
The emergency
Almost a level up.
Excellent news. Come back when you can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
What is this rock that we need to scan? Good. Cat base. So we're about to enter the cat base from behind. I feel like this is something we need to do when we have a quest open. They're just falling from the sky. What's going on here? They are. Man, I did no damage.
Think that's it.
Man, that was a lot of enemies. Is there another one? I hear somebody.
We're not getting in there with that shield in place.
Goodies here. A lot of XP to be bombed through. Yeah, that is definitely come back when you have the mission. All right, skills. I've got skills, 6 points. Enough to max out our tech support. Group health regeneration. Got cooldown to it, but hey, getting our health back whilst we're spamming our powers, very, very fucking good. Could go with damage resistance, but with life support, we can actually look into maybe using the bioconverter augmentation on our weapons. Boosts everything up by 1% as well. We need 4 more points in tech, which we can get next level actually. Maybe we'll do offensive tech next. Anti-shields maybe. Sure which one of these we need the most. I feel like shields aren't much of a problem. Yeah, it's just against the destroyers and progenitors that would be an issue. So maybe anti-armor. Also got auxiliary systems. Tech force, duration, combo priming rate. I'm up in the air for this one. Tunes. Guys on though? Oh, no worries, no worries. Appreciate it. Okay, you need more health because you're a wet noodle. Just swap him out for Liam. I mean, Liam sucks, but at least he can, is a attack prime target. I don't think Jarl gets that until we do his loyalty. His powers are, he doesn't even get that much of a cooldown either. That's annoying. Like these guys' powers like take so long to get. Maybe I should download that mod for that improved squad mates. Yeah, I don't blame it. This game can be a bit dull to watch because it is a lot of driving around and not much to comment on.
Resistance medical.
Jag saxophone. I can get sound like that. Was it like King Crimson with a bit of screaming? I was listening to King Crimson the other day. That was pretty much like guy throwing a fit on his drums and saxophone playing in the background. Sometimes you just want something different. I listened to Afro Celts something or other, which is all African and Irish music mixed into one, and that sounds fucking good as well. Surprisingly. Want more enemies, more victims.
Here they come!
Right, I need to get the killing blow. I think I've got a bit of health back whenever I cast the powers, so that's our tech powers. That's all right. Or not whenever, but like I said, it's cooldown to it, so not perfect, but it's good. Seems to work outside of combat as well, which is pretty good. I have to give that a go. Listen, if I remember, that is. Maybe I should listen to it whilst I go to the toilet, because I actually could go. Do need a toilet break.
The mining zone has been depleted.
What a minute toilet break. Fucking hope. Don't say that. I fucking hope not.
The mining zone has been...
I don't want to be torn open again.
depleted.
Go get this, call it. Location, drop point. Not over there. Right, I've already been there. Forward station location. Thing is, it's like Jala. I want you to bring Jala along because I would assume he's more story driven, has more moments in the story because he's the native. He has more of a personal investment with the more personal stakes with the story, but gameplay wise, he's pretty
Gotta
shit.
hand it to these Angara. They're tough.
There's a Dar up ahead.
God!
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
That's Techix, according to my map.
We should speak to Buxel about her brother.
God,
as soon as possible.
Even with mods, the fucking...
Mining zones have been added.
I've eaten plenty of fiber this week. If anything, this should be a quickie.
Your nav system, Pathfinder.
Back in a second. Find a different track to play in the background. Alright, I'll be back. I'll stop wanking. Never. I love the way my butthole gets stretched out too much. All right, I'm back. See what this guy wants.
The ice drills in Hijara worry me. It's right over Yuvara route.
Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
And now your people will poach them right out of existence. Something I should know about?
24 Yavara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Vold to hunt. We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
At this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
Raider, the Yavara are vital to Angaran culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
Tell me more about the Yavara.
They're amazing creatures, able to communicate through intricate songs. Long ago, we could have heard the songs in person, but the Scourge trapped the Yavara beneath the ice. Now we have to settle for static-filled recordings.
How do they survive under the ice?
No one knows. We've dedicated our lives to studying them, and we still can't find the answer. They're cut off from food and oxygen, yet they still persist. My colleague here has a theory they may be remnant.
We have no way of confirming this, of course. You said you have folk tales about the Yavara.
Somehow, Yavara stories are the only ones that survive the Scourge. Most of them have the same theme. A Yavara's song is so beautiful, it can coax the sun out of hiding, reveal the stars.
Just stories, of course, but when your entire history is lost, stories are precious. I see why the Yavara are important to you. To all Angara. They're a symbol of what the Scourge took from us.
We can't lose them.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone from Nostrag.
There isn't a place on Vold safe from those things.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that city. They're afraid of it.
Go ahead and scan that wraith for me. I'll take it from there.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive shot.
Been tracking that thing all day. Thanks for the help.
Really?
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
I've already found you. White Death. Oh, is that a Finnish reference to the Finnish sniper? World War II sniper?
There you are.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
Life must be harsh out here. He taught you well.
He's always prepared. Made sure I could shoot, hunt, and make a camp.
You ever shoot remnant out here?
I don't see them too often. I heard there's a big one somewhere, but I never found it.
Do the Ket come around here a lot?
Only some. Resistance patrols keep most from getting through. I pick off the stragglers. Usually wraiths like the one you helped me with.
You ever miss one?
Miss? Never.
You ever think of joining the Resistance? They'd be lucky to have you.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
Your brother was a sharpshooter too.
Nirav.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example. But my family...
This is your call.
This is what you truly want?
It is. I want to help.
Then tell them. I've met your father. He'll listen.
You're right. It's time I speak to my family.
Sure. Can't wait to see his corpse later on in the game. If that's even a thing. Yeah, choices don't matter in this game. Go in here. Let's have a look. Back the treasure chest, treasure box, whatever you want to call it.
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit?
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive.
Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that.
That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call.
Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find.
Good. Signing off.
Where the fuck is the prompts to talk to him? I feel like pixel perfect here. There we are.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd sent people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Oh.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances, exits, security. We'll be able to cripple their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often. Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
Let me help. Tell me what to do.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
I think I've already been there, haven't I? Move the heart. Oh, yeah, that's the quest I can do to do an XP glitch.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street? You're a coward. Call to the side, then you'll be run out of town.
Let's break down our gear. Be able to craft all these goodies soon enough, won't I?
You're the human who came from Aya. Is it still beautiful there?
The most beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
I miss it terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What's a small comfort on Vold?
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times. Things they can hold in the dark.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Why don't you go back?
My life, family, livelihood, they're all here.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
Share number 3. Calvera's there. Tell our mods. B. Fully automatic. 2 mod slots. And only has 3 augmentations. Eh.
You're that Pathfinder, right? I heard about your landing. Welcome to the Araton. I'd offer you space, but a group from Hajara just claimed the last of it.
My translator lost that one. What's an Araton?
It means shelter from the dark. A hostel for people who don't want to camp on the ice. We're the only Dar large enough to support one, so everyone comes here. I get Hajara researchers, resistance patrols, even your people on occasion.
There were humans here?
No, people like her. Spiky ones. They hated the cold. I had to crank up the sun heaters to thaw them out.
What were Turians doing out here?
I didn't ask. I assumed they were like you, helping the resistance. They haven't come back yet, so they're probably still out there.
I should get going.
Stay warm.
How are you finding the bunk?
It's a bed. Better than sleeping in the ice in the dark.
It is dark out there, isn't it?
A strange looking bed.
Sun lamps here.
Why is there electrical wiring on the bed? Is that, do they have to recharge, like, literally, because they've got like electromagnetism in their blood? Kind of weird.
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
You mean the Remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
Why would the Remnant come after you?
I dig for useful things around the pillars. Good tech. Machines always left me alone until now.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
Well, good are you then? Thanks for nothing.
Well, I still had a dialogue option to pick there.
Stupid machines ruining my business.
I hate the fact I have to find the perfect spot just to talk to somebody. It's fucking weird.
Buck
Roxel says you rescued her brother. I don't have words to express my gratitude. I am Eski Yevith, steward of Techix. I hope to make your stay here a pleasant one. It's the least I can do.
I am honored to meet you, Steward Eska. I am Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Wonderful. As we say here, there are no strangers, only unmet friends.
Sounds like a good way to get shot.
Tell me more about Techix.
It's the largest town on Vold, home to hundreds of my people. We manufacture, we trade, and we try to live good lives, even with the Ket presence. I have lived here all my life, and there's no place I'd rather live.
What about Aya?
Ugh, sulfurous air. Not for me.
You called yourself steward. What's that?
I have guardianship of Techix. I ensure its functions, and that its people are safe. Commander Doziel and the Resistance fight the Ket with their weapons, with their fists. Myself and others here, we fight by refusing to give in, by living in spite of them.
I won't disturb you further.
It is no disturbance at all. May your luck build, Ryder.
Keep going, I guess.
The whole city's empty?
Quiet as a tomb. Come on, get in there.
In boxing.
Look at that.
There's a quest marker over here. Let's go have a looky. Lucky Lou. And I can even have to backtrack inside our own camp after we've already been in this room.
Pathfinder Ryder, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Veschik, scholar and chronicler. I've followed your activity with great interest.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
I'm just hoping we don't turn out to be a significantly bad development.
Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the Ket. And speaking of Ket, I wish we knew more about how their invasion started. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. And perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Why don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course. I hope to speak to you in less frantic times. I would love to hear about your people.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to grab it.
Smart.
At least it's warm, and no looking over my shoulder. Don't rub it in.
Don't have to go on top of this place, do I? Here. Guy hiding in the back, being all suspicious.
A human? All the way out here? You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
I'll make those monsters pay for what they did to your people.
Which we appreciate. But I need your help with something else. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Fold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Yeah, I'm assuming the rocket we have to scan is like above. Or something. Hopefully not too far above. Jesus Christ, that's a high hell of a mountain. It's at the top of the fucking mountain. God damn it. Coming from that side, don't I? Alright, fuck it. Back to the Nomad. Tempted to go back to the Tempest just to cash in the strike teams and set up the next batch.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Now I should be able to go back to get this rock.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Good. At the portraits. Sounds good. Yeah.
Enemies!
The mining zone has been depleted.
That works fine. Don't know where these enemies are, but go find these poachers. What level are we? Oh, we're level 20. So we can like update, like change our mod over.
That's a signal beacon. Used by Angaran civilians. It's a distress call.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Your Joel! Join the fight, bro!
Oh, we're behind him. Hey, Bennis.
Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
What is this? We thought there were civilians who needed assistance.
Not this time. This was the Resistance giving the Ket what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
Clever trap. Looks like they fell for it.
These actions have put more in danger.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Where? Oh, there they are. Oh, two lots, huh? Works well enough. Big block of XP is always nice as well. 2 blocks of XP, I should say.
That's probably the last of them. These Ket will never make victims of Vold's people again. Take what you want from the Fallen. And thanks for all the help.
Amount of money. Continue on. Find these poachers.
Poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
keep moving, I guess. Occasionally check out the camp, see if there's anybody respawned. I definitely want to just keep comboing shit. Make sure I don't miss anything. We had that camp earlier where Sam didn't pipe up saying that there's a scannable there until I was right on top of it. I'm pretty sure I've been here as well.
Encryption of the Ket data receiver is 84% complete.
One more should do it.
I've definitely been here before. They fucking make you backtrack for collectibles. They don't just put all the collectibles on the fucking map and let you pick them up in any order. They fucking straight up just... That's so dumb. Like, the design philosophy is like, let's make the game take as long as humanly possible. See, I've been here before.
More information via your scanner.
Like, it's insulting how fucking bad this game is.
I've located the mobile connection for this bug, adding the nav point to your system.
Oh, it's Ma. Fucking Jal stealing my kill. Can't hack the remnant turret, sadly. Don't tell me it's counting the turret as an enemy. It is. God damn it. Fuck it. Whatever, I'm out of here. Oh, mines.
Think that's it? Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
These people, they have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Yavara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the Scourge, except for tales of the Yavara unfold. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Well, can't agree forever. Saw something around the corner. Please have the last one.
I'm reading pet technology at this location. Description complete.
Hey, there you go.
Devices for transmitting data to a location on hold. Updating your system with the nav point.
Sweet. More importantly, more skill points. Offensive tech, anti-shield, anti-armor. I feel like anti-armor. But we're not fighting many armored enemies, at least not yet. Tech power damage against shields. I feel like I'm doing all right against everything here. Auxiliary systems. Attack effect duration. If that helps with the energy drain duration. Make my way to weapon mass, I guess. 2, 3. That should level up our Sentinel now. There we go, rank 4. Very good. All combo damage increased by 30%. Tech recharges up. Shield cost. Duration of defense. Very good. Yeah. Decent. Jarl. He's got 2 skill points. Vetra. Takes less damage when not in cover. When in cover. I don't actually pay attention to whether she's in cover or not, to be honest. I guess when she's running around, when she's out of cover, that's when she's more likely to get killed, right?
Good work, Sam. Get ready to fight!
There we go. Nice and easy.
I detect unusual signals from that.
Sam?
I've repaired the tracking chip signal, reversing it now. The signal is coming from a location here on Vold. I've added the nav point to your Omni tool.
Good. Let's find out where these Angara are coming from.
How long will we be streaming for? 5 hours, 20? What was it? 3:18. I just see a camp and I'm like, ooh, what's this? Right, okay, apparently nothing comboed there. There's more. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a big block of credits. I've already been here, haven't I? Probably for a different quest. Still, bit of XP for slaughtering a camp is always nice. I mean, it might look repetitive, but it's I don't know. I kind of like this kind of way of playing it. It makes me feel like it like fulfills the power fantasy, you know? Oh, I can't climb on that. Well, it makes us rich, I guess. Oh fuck, we've been here before. I was next to a poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Oh, you nearly grabbed me. Yeah, we've been to this camp twice and not a single time did it have a terminal that we need to scan. This fucking game's terrible with its, what the hell? Oh. Hang on, sorry, Panna. Finish the combat and I'll read your message properly. Hey, Slayer. Hope you're having a good weekend. You know, having like 2 enemy camps next to each other is a really good idea. Yeah, I've been to this camp a couple of times already, and this fucking terminal wasn't here. This game's fucking stupid with its quests. Like, hey, here's a collectible quest. Don't fucking do it out of order.
I've nearly completed assembly of the passcode.
So bullshit.
How many more consoles do you need?
One will be sufficient.
I've been here. Listen, just fucking put all these things on the map, and then I'll collect them as I see them. Don't fucking spawn one at a time and then fucking put them like in like the backtracking in this game is so bad. Like, I hope the person who fucking was responsible for this is dead. Like, they had a slow stomach rotting cancer that fucking tore them apart from the inside, because they should not be allowed to fucking do anything in gaming ever again. They already make the fucking... What game has like a collectible system, like quests where you have to collect like a number of items, and then you only spawn one at a time in a big open map? It makes no fucking sense. I'm doing all right. Trying my best with this game. Visual impact from constant combo destinations is visually satisfying indeed. Yeah, I got like the I got a mod that removes the combo cooldown, because typically you can't do back-to-back combos in vanilla, which is fucking stupid. So I'm doing like, you know, constantly. I don't know. It's like every time this game tries to like, I don't know. This game feels like it's constantly trying to self-sabotage itself. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got a mod on that removes the cooldown of the combos, so I can, you know, do a batic combo like that. Like I can do like, yeah, do them constantly because there's usually a 3-second cooldown. Like that, see? Wouldn't be able to get back-to-back tech combos if I didn't have the mod. And also I got a mod for cooldown bonuses, like for like weapon reduction, weight reduction. In the same sense where we... Like Mass Effect 3, you have the... you know, if you just have a Predator pistol, you got 200% cooldown or whatever. In this game, by default, there is no cooldown bonus for going super lightweight. Yeah, I don't know why they removed that, but got a mod that adds it back in, so cooldown is a little bit quicker than it usually would be. Also got a mod. Well, you can do the command MEA mods, and you can see the mod list. I do need to update it though. I've got a few extra mods in there I haven't put in there. But the I also have the Shorty, which is a multiplayer only weapon, and Warp, which multiplayer powers. So yeah, I've got multiplayer powers and weapons available to me as well, which is good. Warp is amazing. I think that because there isn't shared cooldowns. Yeah, it's definitely probably the reason. You shoot off all your powers at once and then you have to wait. It's pretty rough. There's like pros and cons to that system. Mass Effect. Yeah, I think that's unanimous. Like, Andromeda was a bit of a disappointment. Like, there's a good game buried under here. I mean, you see the combat, you see, you know, the way I've build my character. You know, that's fun, but like everything around it is, yeah. Oof. Yeah, this is the Remnant armor. Specifically has its gimmick is it's got high damage reduction and health and shield regen. So it makes me a bit more tanky. Not the most damaging. Like I could have gone with another armor that gives me better combo damage and maybe one that does tech damage, but I wanted to do something different because I did the N7 armor on my last playthrough. Yeah, some powers aren't as good as they were in 3, 1, 2, and 3. You know, like a lot of powers are all different throughout the game. It's weird. I feel like Warp has been different in every single game. You guys got any favorite powers or things? I don't know, just broadly speaking. Originally, I think that's just the normal lighting effects, isn't it? I don't know. I thought this was part of the armor, unless it's the tech armor. No, I think I think tech armor is completely separate when I get shot at. In the water? Probably a bad idea. Getting our health a bit. Problem is, it's like it's not even so much the problem is it open world. It's the fact that they don't fucking. They basically make the game longer than it needs to be. It could have easily been do the game 100% in 40 hours, but they fucking. About the amount of backtracking and terrible quest design and quest flow, they basically turn a 40-hour game into an 80-hour game. I mean, you saw me fucking complaining earlier. I was doing this side mission for scanning like items around the enemy camps, and it's literally do like they don't, instead of like spawning all the scannables on the planet at the same time, and I go and do it, scan them as I see them in any order. They fucking like, if I say there's a camp here, no scan. Camp here, no scan. Camp there is a scan. But then now the next scan is at the camp over here that I've already been to. Like that shit is fucking like somebody got paid to make that fucking decision.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
God damn it, Jarl. Well, it clearly upsets him, so I'm gonna fucking say it stops now.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
Yeah, that's happened a few times where I've like
I'll go. Just let me pack my equipment.
I have trouble. Luckily, I'm not using throw, so it's not as strong, but it's definitely noticeable when it happens. But luckily, I think I've got a decent build going here. In fact, we are about 5.5 hours in. I will give a quick summary. Don't have that clip. That'll be for like bosses like the architects, but it's a fully automatic Hornet. I probably should make another one. Shotgun with the plasma projectile seeking bolts, and clip is empty. Gives us 25% shield. Also has combo damage built in. Armor. Got combo radius by 4%. Also damage resistance. The arms. Damage resistance when hovering, you do more tech damage, and combo radius. Chest. Got damage resistance. Augmentation. So got a total of 25 there. And then on kill, gain shield. So every time we get a kill, we get some shields. We also got fusion mod of adrenaline. So every time we get a kill as well, we also instantly cool down our powers. So basically, every time we get a kill, we get our powers back and quarter of our shields. So we've got a lot of survivability going on. And the boots, jump melee, gives us cryo blast. Not that good, to be honest. Damage combo radius. Boots are whatever they are. And as for skills, I'm currently using Overload, which only has 2 points in it. Probably should level up Overload. Energy drain is there, so it's got even by the way, even though Overload it doesn't say that it primes, it actually does prime very briefly. So if I do a double Overload and then a double warp, it'll detonate 2 tech combos next to each other. But got energy drain up to level 5, so we've got the ability to prime and detonate targets, which is really good. Got 1 point tactical cloak because there was a point where I needed to use cloak to get through a vault on Haval. 15 support's maxed out for life support, where we get health regen when we use a tech power, which is paid quite often. Offensive tech for tech detonators, haven't really decided where I want to go with these yet. Auxiliary systems up to 3 as well. Probably going to go with a weight capacity next. Combo priming rate at 100%. Sounds pretty tempting, especially for that ground smash with the cryo boots. Or something with the cryo beam or something like that. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like a weapon weight capacity would be pretty handy for my cooldowns. As for biotics, we maxed out our warp for anti-armor. I've got a patch. I've got a mod that fixes anti-armor, so it actually does what it's supposed to. Debuffs enemies, and we can do it to 2 targets. So chain overload for two enemies, and then double warp. Unfortunately, the tech powers, there's no tech powers that can detonate multiple targets. So even with like area energy drain or a chain overload, for some reason you can't detonate multiple targets with those. Like you only detonate the first target, but biotic. Oh, that was weird. However, biotics have double throw and double warp to that can detonate more than one person at once. Oh, and shockwave. So yeah, it's weird how they did that. Got nothing in combat yet. We're still working on our Sentinel tree. Got here. Need 78 levels in both tech and biotics. Yeah, still might take a while. I should probably level up more biotic skills, but warp is so good. I do want to get like charge at some point. Get charge, annihilation, and lance, and then obviously max out the passives. As for tech, I do want the remnant VI at some point. Also, yeah, again, I've got access to multiplayer powers, so stuff like snap freeze might be a cool idea. And maybe I'll put points into combat fit powers, like being able, like maybe boost up our melee damage. Well, actually, we can't boost it up all that much. Whatever. Sorry, I got distracted. I was too busy talking about the game and getting into it. Many out of bounds. Bring them out. Oh yeah, like I did that a lot in Mass Effect 1, especially on like that last level where you're fighting, where you're in the Citadel out in the vacuum. You can like use lift and throw to like space.
Made that call on my own, Ryder. Thank you.
Or you can space the Geth Primes and Krogans when they're running at you. Yeah, I love the engineer in Mass Effect 1 because it feels like a thinking man's build, if that makes any sense. Like you enter combat and now you got to problem solve the situation. Like, you know, there's snipers in the back that can one-shot you, throw out a sabotage. You got an annoying drone or a Geth destroyer, AI hacking. Got Krogan charging towards you. Neural shock. Got any enemy adepts and engineers. Throw out the damping. Sabotage and overload, debuffing and burning. Good shit. Where the fuck am I going? I mean, I like the Adept as well. Mass Effect 1 Adept is pretty good. But it's, I don't know. The only thing you have to do is make sure you keep that barrier up so you don't get one shot. Kind of a shame about the soldier being made gone from being a weak class in Mass Effect 1 original to being an absolute worthless and obsolete class. Where the fuck is the way out? Did someone just blow up the caves? Okay, finally. It's fast travel. Should have done that in the first place. Yeah, and it's also a shame about the Adept in Mass Effect 2. It's easily the worst class in the entire game. Like, out of all my Insanity runs of Mass Effect 2, Adept was easily the worst. Most of the powers don't even fucking work on Insanity. And then you got Singularity that is indecisive on whether it wants to last its duration or actually stagger enemies. Like, sometimes I'll throw it into a group of husks and then it'll stagger them for like a second, then disappear. And I'm like, and then sometimes it won't stagger them at all.
That's it.
We found the ancient city map, but the Ket keep attacking.
These fucking birds. Right, easy peasy, I guess. Apologies for the slow response to those messages. Got too obsessed with my own builds. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I do want to put some skill points into the combat, so maybe I will. Like, once I get to level 5, well, Sentinel, level 4. So maybe when I get to level 5 Sentinel, I'll put some points into the soldier, into combat to like help with my weapons, because they'll probably start falling off a lot later. The Explorer tree, I don't know. Weapon damage, damage resistance might be cool. I'm not really doing biotic damage. Restoration and defense. I mean, to be fair, the Explorer tree does sound pretty cool and does sound pretty useful for what I'm trying to do. So maybe that's like a New Game Plus, but I don't really do New Game Plus with Andromeda. I just start new characters. Oh yeah. Well, last few times I've played Mass Effect 1, I've been using a mod that makes the level scaling a bit different. So like, you can hit the level cap like halfway through the game rather than like 100% in it and not even hitting the level cap. But yeah, I think like once you get to like level 40, hitting level 40 after doing only 2 of the main quest planets and a few side missions is pretty nice. And then you do like bring down the sky and get those Savant Omni tools. Laughing.
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the Ancient Fold map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
Of all the slimy ways to make a few credits.
You steal from my people after they lose everything?
I changed my mind, didn't I?
So why tell me this?
When I got here, when I saw what the kid did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roek?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
Kajara. Was she your fucking wife? Yeah, it's also like one of the things where like you have to do the prologue, which can be a bit of a pain, or not so much a pain, but like it can drag out. Broken signal. Serve the Geth shield. Okay. Roek, I'm not doing that. I should go back to the Tempest and actually swap out my strike teams.
I've assembled the passcode to the Ket Control Center, updating with a nav point.
Good. Let's get those shuttles out of the air.
The reverse tracking chips pointed at this location, Pathfinder.
And we've entered Ket territory. Stay on guard.
That was close. Wow, Vetra got fucking stunk. Shit on. Not like her to do that. Weird how the XP gains in this game are like seemingly random. That ship? Yes, it is. NPC in here? Had no idea. I was just there to kill shit. Yeah, maybe I am a bit overpowered. Hang on, let me check something. Settings, gameplay. Yeah, we're still on insanity. To be fair, we are a higher level than we should be.
I
thought I would die here. Thanks for the rescue, if that's what this is. I've never seen your kind before. For all I know, you're simply taking me to a new prison.
Come on, do I look like a Ket soldier?
Just because you aren't Ket doesn't mean you're friendly. But I'll assume you're letting me go. I'll head back to Haval. Cut this tracking chip out of my neck. If we ever meet again, I owe you a drink. Thank you.
Good. Run. Yeah. Force Control Center. Let's do that one. You know what? Go to Tempest real quick. Just for the hell of it. There's strike team missions to be done. Also, probably got some NPCs that want to talk to us or emails and blah 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 blah. Stupid bollocks.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Point proven. Odds all across the board here, huh? Weapons I can break down. Very good. Get the research center. I don't think there's any Batarian gauntlets in here. Shame. Be a good thing to have. Get a level 5 shorty as well. We don't want to do that just yet. I've also got the Hornet. Might want to upgrade. The 9 is like it only has like 3 augmentation slots. Probably want to make a new. Probably only want to make new weapons once I've got the extra augmentation slot. Cryopod. Tech power shields. All the combat power ones. Soldier ones, I guess. Helios Defender. Damage resistance and power damage. It's not bad, I guess. It only has 4 augment slots, and I don't think that actually counts as the we lose out on our arms and legs part of it. That counts as a chest piece though, when in regards to like the fusion mod and whatnot. I will admit that these kind of look dumb, to be honest. Full health, it's 30%. Oh, less plus 25% power. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Because full, more power damage. Interesting. Its life support, installs shield, that shield. Agility mode. Proceed to switch between modes. Shield strength. Improved boost. Greatly improves airflow and might will be installed automatically. Not to PB. Old peanut butter.
No peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
I was told that she wanted me here.
Regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
All these options are terrible. Also, I was told that she wanted to see me. What the fuck is this conversation?
I hope I'm not just your latest cure for boredom.
Me too. Don't worry. I doubt I've seen all your bells and whistles. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Fucking waste of time, that is.
Not really a holiday destination.
I'm assuming that the augmentation is automatically applied.
Approaching the LZ.
I don't. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But it's weird because it wants me. I feel urged to keep fucking going as well. It's kind of weird. Like just driving around doing these stupid things. Charge boost. There you go. So I guess you just you can like. I guess like all the upgrades are just all applied. You don't have to pick between them. Oh, hey Snap. Been a while. I think it's... I mean, my first playthrough was unmodded. And... I think... You know what, fuck it. Just play with mods. Just play with the quality of life mods. Because the game is a fucking chore even with the quality of life mods. Without them... Yeah, did 100% on my first playthrough, and it was... By the time I was done, I was happy. Also, like, you got... Like, also getting access to multiplayer powers in the single player is also nice. I never actually did that mod in Mass Effect 3. I know people like to customize their Shepard to have like Vanguard Charge, Nova, and Annihilation, which sounds like an absolute disgusting. But I think it's all right. What, Vetra died again? I'm sure I heard Ryder yell Vetra's hurt. I thought you've played the single player, haven't you? Or did you just play multiplayer exclusively? That's a bit silly. Okay, remnant facility. It's not quite the vault, but God, I hope I don't fucking get another. I hope I don't clear this place, and then the game tells me to do a quest to clear this place afterwards.
This place is crawling with Ket. There must be a reason.
But yeah, have a look at the mod list with the command there on the stream title, and just look through them and see if there's any that's interests you.
The Ket were feeding data to that console.
Let's check it out.
I'm getting a bit tired though, and also I'm warm. I could do with like stretching my legs or going outside.
Any news? What were they doing here?
Analyzing. They were gathering data in an attempt to weaponize the Remnant.
They what? Were they successful?
Not yet. There are more output devices in the area. Destroying them will ensure their work goes unfinished.
This game is showing us a thing. A box or something. Like it's one of them caches. Yeah. That's usually my MO. Like it took me years to even try Fallout New Vegas with mods. Because I'm same with Skyrim, because I'm a firm believer that the games don't actually need mods to be fun. I think they're perfectly fine vanilla. But I don't know, with this game, I don't know. The game has a lot of problems. Oh god. The game has a lot of problems that need to be addressed. Almost to the point where this game has so many issues that people might not even want to do a second playthrough.
Here they come.
And here's me doing my third playthrough. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm cheating with my current setup. You know, got more skill points per level. Got put in a mod to give us a better start where we can leave Habitat 7 at level 5 rather than level 2. Oh, come on. How did that miss? Let's level up. Hit level 4 on our auxiliary systems, so we've got more carry weight, which should reduce our cooldown. We were at 90% prior to that. That should do for us, right? Strong defense, shield regeneration. No, you need more shields. You suck at the game. You completely suck. Yeah, the shorty is really good. It's an ultra rare, sadly, but it's really good, especially with the Turian Havoc, where you could hover around, get a really tight spread on it. Basically a burst fire piranha with more accuracy. But you know what? With the combo cooldown mod, you couldn't pull this. You couldn't pull this shit off. You couldn't be a fucking space wizard without mods. Cooldowns and combat is way too slow for it. That's why, like, on my vanilla run, I did an infiltrator build. Just cloak and shoot. With the occasional, like, diversion into different tech powers, you know, cryo beam, invasion. But a lot of it was cloak. Cloak, invasion, and energy drain. I need more,
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Right, Sudoku time. Right, it's got to be that one. That has got to be that one. Leads that one to be that one. Yeah, yeah. Leads that one to be that one. Leads that one to be this one. Now we've got to figure out which ones these are. So we've got to juggle between 4 of them. That could fit there. That could fit there. Last one here would be the 3. Last one here would be that one. There we are. You know, some of these actually do give you skill points as well. Like when you do these these little hacks or Sudoku puzzles, some of them do give you skill points, which are it's pretty cool, I guess.
PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Why have we not got more remnant to kill instead of a bunch of cat hiding in here? So I'm not too sure about the seeking plasma system on this shotgun. It's not super effective. I don't think it's needed.
The signal is offline.
Good. Send a message to the Resistance. Let them know what the Ket we're up to.
Acknowledged.
Where we came in, right? Right. Fire converter, burst fire mod, and Black Widow. I never tried the burst fire on them, to be honest. Did you know in Mass Effect 3 that the Black Widow is actually automatic? It has a slow rate of fire for, but if you hold the mouse down, you do automatically shoot all 3 shots. I used the I didn't use the burst fire. I just used the bioconverter on my Ishare, and that was enough, to be honest. With a fully automatic Hornet as a sidearm if I wanted to just kill a Remnant Architect in like 2 seconds. I'm not too sure, but the charge weapons have an issue where there's a soft cooldown, so you can't, like, you know, unlike let's say Mass Effect 3 with the Acolyte, Venom, Keyshock, Graal, Those in Mass Effect 3, you can charge, release the shot, and immediately charge the next shot really quickly. Kind of like, say, Skyrim, you just draw bows, draw arrows or whatever. But in Mass Effect Andromeda, for some reason, they added like a weird cooldown to your charge shots. So you end up like firing off a Lynat shot, and then 2 seconds, then you you immediately want to charge up the next shot to kill, the enemy. You got two enemies in front of you. You snipe one of them with a charged Lynat shot, and then you go to charge up the next shot for the guy next to him to get the 2 quick kills. But turns out you don't even charge up that second shot because there's like a delay in the charge up. It's fucking weird. Like, it's just another weird and terrible decision. And it even affects the key shock. If you put the key shock on an enemy that has or on a character that has the reduced reload time passive, that charge up cooldown actually bleeds through the reload animation, and you can't even fire the next shot like as soon as you reload. You have to fucking wait a half second. So, like, you have to put the key shock on a character that doesn't have like a passive reload thing. It's so weird. I don't get some of the decision making in this game. Key detail is that with burst fire mode, it cancels the reload stop. Bioconverter doesn't work with automatic fire mode. Plus, with burst fire mode, you don't lose as much damage stat. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe. I don't know what I'd use it with though. Go burst fire, Crusader. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with weapons in this playthrough. Like I said, I'm sold on the shorty and the Hornet, but I'm not sure what other weapons I want to try out. I gotta say, I've got access to the key shock because of the mods, but I don't know. That's a pretty heavy weapon. I don't know how that'll work with augmentations. Like, put a burst fire key shock would be a weird one, but it's a charge up weapon by default, so I'm not sure how the other charge up weapons work when you change its properties with augmentations. Well, is this not the objective? No, it's not. It's just a random place. Yeah, I know like the fully automatic Darn was a popular one, but fully automatic Valkyrie and Hornet seems to be like the boss killer for me. Like, just the ability to like melt targets like instantly. Oh, it's just a fiend or Enoch, whatever the hell they're called. Jarl's injured. He hasn't done anything. Yeah, I don't think this charge, the the plasma seeking bullets on the shot on this is even necessary. Maybe it's good on the piranha because it has less accuracy than the shotty, but I don't know. Maybe you could put on one of them hovering like mods where I get more accuracy for hovering. Like I said, cooldown is important. Weapon weight is important. Like I said, I haven't put any points into the combat trees yet. Most of my weight reduction comes from like my tech and biotic passives. Oh yeah, I got a mod that replaces all my loot with all the randomized loot with credits, and then I can just use that at the another mod called the Tempest Superstore, where all the shops are consolidated into a terminal on the ship. Yeah, that's why you kind of need the tech support tree if you're going with bioconverters. I'll probably use a bioconverter eventually. Now that I have life support. Because when we're using this particular armor, I've got pretty high health regen. There we go. Also, the shorty has a lot of ammo on it. I mean, yeah, I've got a spare magazine mod equipped, but I don't feel like I'm running out of ammo like I would be with other guns. Yeah, you make a fair point. Like it's, you know, you definitely need some strong passives to make sure you get your health back. Because if you get carried away, you can just end up dying. Right, she's gone absolutely berserk, trigger happy. But yeah, I have to say, if you're interested, if you go to the playlists tab, or just browse my the homepage on my YouTube channel, I do have the other playthroughs I've done for Andromeda. First one was an infiltrator blind playthrough, 100%, no mods. And then the one I did a few years ago, that was an adept run, female rider with some of the mods that I have now, but you know, so I've added more mods since then. But yeah, if you want to see like a full blown biotic, because the biotic echoes from like getting constant like combo explosions is really good. We've already been here. What the hell is this?
The control center for Ket shuttles should be here.
We were here for a completely different quest.
ambush. They expected us.
I detect a shuttle control console, Pathfinder.
So the information was real. They just didn't expect us to survive. Let's shut this place down.
I damn near, my first playthrough, damn near had a mental breakdown because of a fucking Kadara. Kept 100% in that fucking planet and it kept telling us to go back to Kadara.
Command signals nullified, Pathfinder. Several Ket shuttles will be grounded.
Nice.
That'll clear the air for the resistance. Let's get out of here.
Level 23, I love it. What do we put points into? I feel like we should actually level up our max out our overload. That probably would be a good idea. It's not doing as much damage as it probably could be. Damage. I don't think I need the recharge speed. I think we're doing okay for recharge at the moment. Like damage, chain, damage, EMP. What's the last rank of energy drain got for us? More damage against shields, damage against synthetics, team drain, ally shields restored. Fuck the allies, I don't like them. Got over here. Auxiliary systems. Tech duration, that would affect our energy drain duration. I think that's it. I think tech armor might be affected by that as well. How long that's up. Tech area effect radius. Okay, that depends on certain powers though, like snap, freeze, flamethrower, invasion. Short offensive tech. Tech detonator bonus is pretty good as well. Sure. What do I want to do with these points? Maybe go with more damage. Containment. Biotic bonus versus shields. That'd help with warp, trying to deal with enemies that's still shielded. I'll go with radius. Shields went up a bit as well. It's also weird how this game works compared to the other games, because Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, you get less skill points as you become a higher level, but then Andromeda gives you more skill points as you level up further, which I guess is a good thing, because like imagine like you're level 50 and you're only getting like 2 skill points, and you're trying to like get your next rank of whatever skill you're using. I mean, personally, I'd rather just have a flat rate, like have all my levels have 6 skill points. Oh, that launches the big mission, doesn't it? I think there's some missions we can turn in on the on this area.
I received word that the supply drop is up and running again, and what was stopping it. I appreciate your help, Pathfinder.
Oh, you think I'd make a good field agent?
You have questions?
A few treasure hunters found this map of Ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks, as do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
I couldn't help it over here.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness. We have to concentrate on saving the Moshai, Hana, not your vain hope.
Rabba, I know Mashal's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Because Mashal is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed Aket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Mashal had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Mashal knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Thank you. I've been shouting for so long and no one has listened but you.
Even if I believed you, Anyik won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
If I'm out there, I could survey the area.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data's compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
Scout. What's this? Who's that? Hana. Alright, it's an NPC. Medical caches. Where's the med bay? I don't remember where it is. Not it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, up here. Up here in this little nook.
How do I stop this bleeding? Use bandages. Get Escal to give you some coagulant.
It's good to see you back. You saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
Hey, thanks. That's real nice of you.
It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too.
Got a bunch of like random consumables, not bad. Get out of here. I should probably call it a stream soon, shouldn't I? Because I'm getting kind of hungry. I've been playing since 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. I guess. Or 10 a.m. It is 4:37 p.m. Oh, it's till midnight. Okay. Hell. I'm gonna do a long ass stream tomorrow as well. I can't do that 2 days in a row. 24-hour stream. All the way to Sunday morning. The thing is, I'll finish playing this game,
That is a big
have food.
shield.
That's Jarnik. The Kett think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
We can't get through the shield.
That was brought back up. Yeah, maybe I should like upgrade my overload and then make the overload and energy drain do anti-shields and then make my tech passive do armor or armor damage to kind of tie up loose ends. Yeah, I can see myself like wanting to play this game after an hour after stopping.
Hostiles ahead!
I think that we have to come back here later, right, when the ice falls a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't go. I'm pretty sure we can't go in there until the game tells us to go fuck ourselves. I guess we need maybe remove the shield. I don't know. Interesting. What do I do now? You know what? Yeah, I'll call it a stream. But go on the Tempest so I can at least do my strike team mission stuff. Around with the various loot stuff.
All systems green.
You want to bother me? Quite there with our pods yet, sadly. Oh, that was a mistake.
Long time no chat. What's up? What's your social circle like? I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her. Good talking to you, Gil. Anytime.
Sell anything? Sell our salvage. Yeah, we've got a shitload of money here. We should be good for the time being, foreseeable future. Plasma charge system. These augmentations do. For let me go quickly to go into research and development. I'll just put it on a shorty, for example. Wow, the piranha don't even need research. That's pretty cool. Right. Automatic firing system, rate of fire, clip size, damage and accuracy. Not worth it. Weapon and shields are full. Not worth it. That's not going to happen very often. Bioconverter. Obviously, all the power-related ones to make my spells hit harder. Or weapon damage. It's like 3%. Digging plasma. Like I said, I don't think it is even necessary. It seems to hit just fine. It just if anything, it makes the bullets take longer to get to them. Field oscillation. I've already got that one on. So like, I guess I could oscillation and bioconverter together. A weird one. Sadly, no Batarian Gauntlet, because that would be really nice to have. Oh well, I guess we'll figure something out eventually. Quickly check my emails. Oh, let's check my carry weight because I got that perk. Let's see if it's gone from what it was at 90 previously. What's it at now? 50. That's pretty good. And if we switch to the Hornet, got full power recharge there. Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah, 50. What if we put on the Hornet as well? Oh wow, look at that. We can actually equip both of them. That'll save me a bit of faffing around. I don't have any mods for it, but guess yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it was probably worth taking that that one passive perk for 40% weapon weight. I probably don't feel as inclined to get any combat stuff. I mean, I probably will eventually. I've got, oh yeah, from the multiplayer, Avenger Strike and Fortify. That'll be worth a giggle, won't it? Make myself more tanky with Fortify. But yeah, pistol and shotguns probably would put a few points in here just for the well, damage. I'll think about that another time. Then I'll want to get my profiles leveled up a bit more. I said 78 each one for the next level. For Sentinel, 58 there, 56 there. Yeah, definitely want to max out my current powers, and then that's when I want to kind of like branch out and use different powers. But like I said, that'll take time. All right, you guys, have a good weekend. I'll see you tomorrow. 10 a.m. probably. Definitely. Yeah, 10 a.m. Another 10 a.m. stream. You have a good one. Ciao.